Sometimes I realize I'm dreaming and wake up to a nightmare. I'm so stressed out of fear that I'm pulling out my own head. I'm recovering from shock in a thunderstorm, holding kites. I can't win these fights if I'm paralyzed, staring in the headlights. I won't tiptoe around the issue, so here I go. Sometimes I wish that I died all those years ago. Hell is a state of mind where you can't move past time, and everything bad aligns like if by divine design. I try to look into my mind to find what makes me sick, so I can understand, study, and write about it. But these flashbacks pack a punch as I spiral to the past, and anxiety attacks impact how long it will last. I say I am okay as my house of cards folds, and I build myself a prison for every lie that I've told. On the floor screaming for mom at 23 years old, grasping into thin air for a hand to hold.
So when you feel that you're fighting on your own, and all the demons from your past have come home, and you hold that gun pointed at your dome,
just know that you're not alone. So when you feel that you're fighting on your own,
Is that okay? Is that too loud now? You're always messing with my voice and stuff. I hope it sounds okay. Hey, crash test! What up?
my feelings hate my mind and declare open season and accuse the rational thoughts.
Just let me know if you can, if you don't mind, if like the audio's real bad or something. I tried to test it before stream, listen to it, but you never know.
It's hard to see, feels like LSD mixed with speed. I'm feeling dizzy, I can't breathe, help me, I'm in need. Do you know what it's like to forget your childhood and get your memories back?
It's a little loud. Is it too loud? I can turn it down a little.
No child should. I never understood, would forget again if I could.
that was only a piece of the puzzle.
Let me keep on this playlist here.
That is too much for me to handle. Take a bottle of Jack into my car, slam the pedal. I put my mouth on the muzzle and taste the metal. So when you feel that you're fighting on your own, and all the demons from your past have come home, and you hold that gun pointed at your dome,
Just know that you're not alone.
Oh, I'm so happy to hear that, at least. Especially Ella's voice, which I know, no matter what, it's always a little weird, because it's, you know, modulated and stuff. But if it's halfway intelligible, I'm happy. Alright, so let's see, I got that one. That was, let's just double check. Yeah, that was this one. So we've got, let's go ahead and
What if the only mind that exists is yours? Every face you've ever known, a projection.
hey, Ginny. Sorry I'm not paying attention, say hi to people. I'm just, making sure I'm grabbing everything on the list that I can before we get started.
It waits to be imagined back into being.
I love seeing how big the list is. This is awesome. See, crash test. They should come and hang out for a minute and say hi.
Think about it slowly. You have never, not once, stepped outside your own perception. Everything you call real arrives through you. The trees, the sky, the people.
Yo, what up, Kila?
Filtered.
Hey, what up, Nez? What up, Nez, kid?
Yours.
Hello, seeing everybody. I think I'm caught up right now on the playlist.
There
So,
is no proof of any other mind. Only signals. Shadows. Behavior that resembles what you feel inside. But
the playlist is acting weird to me. Every single time I refresh it, it
vessels
pops up the, like I want to change the
for
title,
consciousness that never
and I don't
came.
want to change the title. So I don't know why it keeps doing that. So I don't know for you guys if it pops up weird. I already changed the link, so you can hit !playlist and check it. But I don't know if it's acting weird for you guys. I know that lately playlists have been weird. Yeah, maybe I should just do that. You should reload sudo.
And if you are the dreamer, then what happens when you sleep? Does the universe fold inward and rest in the silence of an unobserved world?
Yeah, sudo's been real weird on me lately. Well, that time it didn't pop up all weird, so that's good. I think I've got all the songs so far. So, we'll just chill for a minute.
You are not in the universe.
Your vid won't premiere till 7:40. So what time is it right now, your time? Is that like an hour from now? Or like 10 minutes from now?
It always was. It always will be. There is only ever. You.
So it's like 6:30 Central. So I guess, is that, 12 minutes? Yeah, we should be good, because, you know, I got like announcements and stuff. Not really announcements, but, you know, I like to say hi. So I'm sure that'll take 10 minutes. I appreciate the heads up, though. Alright, where's my vape? Oh. awesome blue. Yo, what was Arizona? Hey, it looks like it's time, alright. We go ahead and just dial this down a little bit. Turn off my little timer here. What up, everybody? Always feels weird getting started for me. It's weird, it's like I've done dozens of these and I always feel awkward every time. Yo, what up, Miz? That's what I needed to hear. Let's get this party started. And Jack Lucidity's getting a network error. I don't like hearing that. Oh, it's so cool to see y'all. I always like to give a couple minutes for folks to get in, and then I'm gonna like do a couple little announcements and stuff. But what about Jack Lucidi, Blue Eye, Crash Test, Ghost Media? I see. I think I see. Oh gosh, I gotta make this bigger. Everly Lawless, Julian Brightside, Kai, what up, Kai? Yeah, Pixelot, Ringer 84, Texted, Tsunami, or Sunamo 60, Wilpin, what up? G Rose. Oh, awesome. What up, Dinah? Dinah Gardens. Alright. I'm saying hi, y'all. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for coming to AIU on Friday night at AIU. I love Fridays because I was in Nez's stream earlier. And it's just like, we're just here in these rooms all day on Friday. I love it. I'm not going to waste too much time getting started. I know we've got our first song is a video premiere from Texted, AI Garfunkel. And that started here in 7 minutes. So that just gives me a few minutes to say hi, you guys, and kind of get through my normal little announcements. Here, I'm gonna play this. Even though it's probably better for you guys to have background music, it's a little hard for me, so I'm gonna turn that down. Alright. Yeah, okay, so what do I want to say? I always like to get through a couple little things here. Of course, just being so happy to be here chilling with you guys. Like, I wait all week for it. It's been a long week this week for me, so I'm ready to just chillax with y'all. For like 8 hours, hopefully. But before we get into the music, let's see, I always pop up the disclaimer. I don't know if there's anybody in here who's a little new to the rooms and how we do it. So I always just like to mention, you know, we don't pre-listen to the music in these parties. We do have our server rules, and it's good to look at the rules and make sure you're not kind of crossing those lines. But, we're really loose, right? And the thing is, when you get to know people here too, you know, some of that personal, emotional stuff can really hit. And so, you never know what you're gonna hit. I mean, stuff that's like deeply personal abuse and trauma, or, you know, fun, silly, but vulgar stuff, curse words, sexual stuff. I mean, you never know, right? So I always like to mention to people, definitely check the rules if you think something's like kind of maybe crossing a line or getting close. But also, just kind of pay attention to the music and to what you need, right? Because we don't want anyone feeling like they gotta be here if it's not the right space for them in that moment. You can pop in and out of these rooms all day, all the time, for a million reasons, right? So if I see you leave during my song, I'm gonna assume it's for one of those million reasons. I'm not gonna assume it's because you have any problem with my song, and I hope you guys give me the same grace, right? And that way, we're kind of in a room where we can come and go if it's good for us, and we don't gotta worry about anybody else taking it any kind of way, right? So it's really just all about taking care of yourself. And just kind of paying attention. You can always hit exclamation point playlist and kind of get an idea of what's coming, and that might help. And you know, it might just be an in the moment thing. And so that's totally cool. We just want you to be here if it's good for you. So yeah, I try to warn, and the artists try to warn us if something's got like if it's a little not safe for work. But I'm really bad at remembering to warn. So I just want to say that now as hard as I can to kind of to hit that at the beginning. So awesome. So thank you guys for letting me get through that. The other thing I'd like to mention in our room, and I think all of you guys have probably heard this a million times, right? But just in case we've got some new folks in the room tonight, I really always like to hit on the vibe here at AIU. I'm really proud of us for the vibe that we've struck here at AIU, and I think it's what sets us apart. And I really feel like it is the vibe of AIU as a whole. But really at these parties, definitely it's the vibe. And it's all about celebration. It's all about lifting each other up and celebrating. And what I mean by that is that it's not about critique, right? We can make rhymes here at AIU that are all about critique. Roy has got a robot that will tear your music to pieces. And we can do that together too, right? We can do stuff like that. But it's just not in these rooms, right? And what I always like to say is when you're in a room like this with a bunch of creators like us who care about our music, you get better just by being there. By hearing their music, you hear your own flaws. We're all our own worst critics, right? So when you're sitting here listening to everyone's music, you hear your missed opportunities. You don't need somebody telling you, oh, that bass drop could have been better, or this or that, right? And maybe if that's something that you want for your music, like I said, we can find a space for that. It's just not this space. This space is all about celebration, lifting each other up. And I know just from my own music, just from being in these rooms, like we do grow and evolve by surrounding ourselves with creators who care. So that's what it's all about to me, right? So I just kind of like to strike that early. You know, we don't do the critique thing in this room. It's all about celebration, lifting each other up. And I think it's just something that I'm proud of us as like AIU artists or AI artists is this vibe that I feel like AI art has. I always hear that these art spaces out there, they're like real negative to each other. Artists tearing each other down. And I always think like, that's not my space. My space is full of people who lift each other up. You know, your success is not my failure, right? Your success is all of our success because we're all here standing against all the bullshit out there, right? And we deal with enough of it. So we created a place here where we could work together, grow, and celebrate our music. And so that's what tonight's all about, right? Celebrating as a community. So I appreciate you guys letting me get through all that, but I just love y'all's music too. It's crazy, like seeing stuff evolve just over the last year. The music it's been getting so fun. Like not just good, but fun. So I swear, people are missing out. People are missing out not being in these rooms. So I'm dying to yapping. Let me see, are we there? I think we're 2 minutes away from our premiere. So let me go ahead and pull that up. Now, if you guys have checked the playlist, exclamation point playlist, and you don't see your song on there, it just means I haven't got it yet. As we're listening to music, I'll be refreshing the playlist. And something to remember is just, you know, once you hear your song play, you can drop another. So we do one at a time, but once you hear it play, drop me more, right? Last couple, I think 3 weeks, I got to 100 songs. And that would be killer if we get to 100 again. So, but I need you guys to drop me music. Everly, how you drop music is you go through our radio.aiu.fm, and there's a button at the top to submit to listening parties. And this party is kind of the after party format. So you would choose submit to after party, and then you would choose mine, and on Koa-sama. And yeah, it's real smooth. Like I'm on the radio right now, and I always go there through these links up here. And it says it right here, it's kind of crawling, but it says upload your song to radio, and you just click it. And you say submit to after party, and then you select the drop down. And it's got all the spaces for all the info of your song. But since we're in the after party mode, you don't have to put in tons of details if you don't want. Like I don't read about your song and stuff because I like to play as much as we can. Now, I'm glad I mentioned that though, because in the submissions, there's a little paragraph you can put like about your song. So think about what you would put there and put that in chat for us. Because like I love learning about your guys' music, like what inspired it, what you were trying to do. Like it's half the fun for me. And it's one of the things I missed from the old listening party style is taking that moment to hear about your music. So it would just mean a lot to me if when your song plays, you just drop something in the chat telling us about your music. Like that would be so awesome. But yeah, and then of course the other thing is Stone Cold mentioned it's one at a time. So you just drop one song, and then once you hear it play, drop me another. Awesome. Okay. Yada 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 yada. Thank you guys for letting me just yap on and on. Alright, so we're gonna start Friday night listening party AIU with AI Garfunkel. Drone with a code. Thank you all for being here tonight. Thank you for dropping music. Thank you, TextBed, for dropping the first song tonight. I'm gonna stop the ad and let me just go ahead and switch this over to the big screen here. Sorry y'all for the delay here, just a second here. Alright, Drone for the Code by TextBed. Here we go.
Just listen now.
Put the affliction down.
Stop and take a look around. Put the affliction down. Stop and take a look around. Affliction down. I hope y'all doing just fine. I'd like to open a window to these musings of mine. Sit down and relax, why don't we take a little tour? The exit's right there, it truth's too much to endure. I was wondering how it's so commonplace, how we all got used to not being face to face. All these gizmos and gadgets to eliminate distance, but we're more alone than ever and filled with sickness. No deprecation, dopamine addicted.
What have we become?
I can recognize our faces, our clones, a drone for the code. Conform or be denied. Just listen out. Buried deep in the shine like the hive mind. Original thoughts suppressed by dank code. Algorithmic domination, the force that corrodes. Synapses hijacked, thoughts hacked and sidetracked. Gotta shake off the hold and break the restraints. Take back all the time. superhuman, though it draws a bitch time and again it's been proven.
Whatever we become,
I can recognize our
faces are clones.
a drone for the cause. Conform or be denied. Cast Elysium. Buried deep in the shine of the hive mind, original thoughts suppressed by then code. Outwitted with domination, a force that corrodes synapses, hijack thoughts, hacked and sidetracked. Gotta shake off the hold and break the restraints. Take back all the time stripped from addicted for the weakness. Years quickly slip away. Just a drone for the totemic bag in decay. Just now. Or the affliction now. What is it now? What is it now?
whatever we become, I can recognize our faces are clones.
A drone for the cause. Whatever we become, I can recognize our faces are clones. A drone for the cause. Copy and paste. A drone for the code. Copy and paste. A drone for the code. Conform or die. Conform or die. Conform or die. Relationships broken, family bonds corroded, lives irrevocably changed, their trajectory stolen, friendships long lost and buried in the false chase of the rabid media frenzy our society embrace. What does any of it mean when you take a step back? Is all your words really tied to how others react? If the system crashes down, burns to ashes tomorrow, what remains in your life if no one's left to follow? Buried deep in the shine of the hive mind, original thoughts suppressed by dank code. Algorithmic domination, a force that corrodes synapses, hijack thoughts, hacked and sidetracked. Shake off the hold, let's break the restraints. Let's live the life stripped from our days. Don't let the weeks, months, years quickly slip away. Don't be a drone for the code, just to know that obeys. Of the affliction now. A drone for the code. With the affliction now. A drone for the code. Take a look around. Just listen now.
Put the affliction down.
Take a look around. Take a look around.
Awesome. So good. God, the visuals were so cool, man. That was awesome. Oh, so fun. You guys are getting so good at these videos. God, you guys set the bar so high. Like, the whole narrative through that. Ah, that was a blast, TechSped. Thank you so much. Alright, so let me keep moving, y'all. We got a lot of music to listen to tonight. So, let's go back. But we don't need that anymore. Alright. So, I need to zoom this in. I know I always have it zoomed way out for you guys. I like to, like, try to show the lyrics, too. It's weird. I gotta figure out a better way, but appreciate you guys just having fun with the After Party format where we keep it a little looser. I'm real bad at keeping up with the lyrics anyway, so, alright. That was great start to the LP, and now we're gonna move on down to Running in Circles by the one, the only, Glass Foxes, thank you so much, Glass, for dropping the track tonight. Here we go.
Running in circles. The world's been rough and I've been running in circles. Find a cure for this catastrophe known as me. Call it The Last of Us Part 3. Yet magically I'm still here, so Penn and Teller, seriously. My bag of tricks is low from milking my bowl, and I'm on strike 3. Now I'm out head in the clouds, crashing out on the rock straight, no clout chasing. Just outpatient, asylum escapist. I'm scraping the mirror, the feral derangement. I stare at the page till the letters get dangerous. Ain't no translation for what I've been taking. The soul in my blood got me soulless and shaking. I speak in a frequency breaking the pavement. Wait, look at the state of I'm plastic and pacified. I got a rap sheet of tragedy magically turn to a masterclass. Pass me the battery, charge up the mic. I'm committing the battery. Watch the anatomy. Watch how I 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 watch how the audible oddity knocks the entirety of your economy. I'm an anomaly, not a commodity. Sick of the paradox. Paradox couldn't go stitch up the tear I drop. Terabyte dead, I bite like a pterodoc. Operating on a culture with a pair of rusty scissors. Yeah. Whatever, running in circles, crashing out on a rock straight. Ain't a cloud chaser, just putting the nail in the coffin you made. Running in circles, nah, I drew the chalk line. You walking a tightrope, I'm slipping the twine. Tick tock, I'm watching you wind up, I'm watching you climb up just to find out the mountain's a molehill, and I own the mine. So welcome to the sicko fancy, turning in a hypocrite. See, swearing on a hypocrite. So but you choke on a cat ass trophy. I see you fanning the flames, but you fanning me. Take a bicycle, ride it through a bicycle. I'm a tricycle pedal for the Christ I calls. Put the light soul on the dead soul and wipe down the microphone. I isolate, I'm so late to the pity party cause I had to go and isolate the vocal. Go local, no focal point, chokehold. The local provoke a whole ocean and swallow the boho. Got a cannibal ready for the cannibals. Eat them up, spit them out, mechanical animals. Look at the collateral, actual, factual. Tearing the mandible out of the capital. Did I lose ya? Let me dumb it down for the fools. You die or you live, but you don't even speak. Got Gucci on the sleeve, but the arm look weak. I'm Louis V, venomous, Louis to the ceiling. I'm peeling the layers, I'm stealing the feeling. You provided yourself, I'm a pirata, biter, pterodact, tactical, ready to strike. But whatever, y'all just bore. I'm a aura, you a flora, just a weed up in the corner. Running in circles, still running in circles.
Year of the Unreal by Salazar.
You are an explorer, and you represent our species. And the greatest good you can do is to bring back a new idea, because our world is endangered by the absence of good ideas. Our world is in crisis because of the absence of consciousness. The problem is not to find the answer, it's to face the answer. Reality is, you know, the tip of an iceberg of irrationality that we've managed to drag ourselves up onto for a few panting moments before we slip back into the sea of the unreal. Sea of the unreal. That's the unreal.
You are an explorer, and you represent our species. And the greatest good you can do is to bring back a new idea, because our world is endangered by the absence of good ideas. Our world is in crisis because of the absence of consciousness. The problem is not to find the answer, it's to face the answer. Reality is, you know, the tip of an iceberg of irrationality that we've managed to drag ourselves up onto for a few panting moments before we slip back into the sea. It's the sea of the unreal. The sea of the unreal.
Let
You ever
me.
meet somebody,
Why not?
like everything slows down just enough for you to notice? Yeah, that's what this feels like. Let me show you. I never knew a touch could calm a room like rain. Never knew one glance could loosen all this strain. You walk in close and the air turns summer soft, like morning through the curtains, lifting every thought. I held my feelings tucked like letters in a coat. Then your smile brushed my chest and pulled them to my throat. Now every little second got a sweeter taste, like moonlight on the water finding one safe place. I don't need grand words, I don't need the sky, just your hand in mine when the hours drift by. So if you ever doubt what lives behind my eyes, give me one small moment, let me make it shine.
There's a world in the way you say my name, like the dark learns mercy and the weather changed. Come a little closer, let the distance move. You don't gotta wonder, I can prove it to you. Let me show you what my heart can do. Let me show you how I fall for you. In your arms everything feels new.
it out of sight, like a drawer full of letters never touched by light. Then you came close and the whole room changed. Now even simple moments don't feel the same. I catch your name running circles in my head, and every little word you say gets replayed instead. You make the ordinary feel like something rare, like morning finding colors that were always there. So if you ever wonder what I'm trying to prove, it's that my world got softer every time you move. I'm not chasing perfect, I'm just speaking truth. Every road feels better when it's walked with you.
Let me show you what my heart can do. Let me show you how I fall for you. In your arms everything feels new, like the whole world opened into view. Let me hold you through the drifting rain. Let me kiss away the weight and strain. If you want forever, I want it too. Now let me show you. Let me show you.
If love is a road, then I'm walking your way.
If love is a door, then I'm open today.
No more hiding all the words I knew.
No more waiting, I'm falling too. Let me show you what my heart can do. Let me show you how I fall for you. In your arms everything feels new, like the whole world opened into view. Let me hold you through the drifting rain. Let me kiss away the weight and strain. If you want forever, I want it too. Now let me show you. Let me show you.
Let me show you. All I wanna do
Is love you. Let me show you. Let me show you.
It was nothing but you, I do.
There's nothing left for me here. After this was all over, all things said. It was a fight about nothing, a fight about nothing that left me feeling dead. No more words to say anymore. No more feelings, no more distractions. There is nothing left for me here, so I sit in a sort of numb introspection. It was nothing. I made it back home once again. Everything was gone without a trace. I look around me and it's all empty. There's nothing left in this place. So I go back to the pain and I fall apart. I fall apart. I look at all the emptiness and the silence in the dark. It was nothing, nothing at all. Watching the stars where I came from. This place used to be my home. Thinking about everything I've done. Give me strength and patience as I wish upon my lonely star. I used to think love was somewhere all I reach for is way too far. I reach for nothing. I made it back home once again. Everything was gone without a trace. I look around me and it's all empty. There's nothing left in this
Position with Vicky by Ghost Rider.
Can't help but wonder, do you think of me like the way I think of you? Is it mutual? Is it mutual? Losing myself in these thoughts got me so lost. Losing focus. To put me in these positions, you know what to do. Put me in your favorite position. Lost in this moment. It's a feeling I don't wanna let go. Got my head spinning. I'm losing myself. I'm out of control. Just a simple touch. It's enough. It'll never be enough. Position. You know what to do. Put me in your favorite position. Put me in your favorite position.
I think I'm complicated by Blue Hermit.
I think I'm complicated, but I'm probably not. You can render your opinion or get one from your bot. I'm kinda superstitious, but maybe that's just fear. You can check my algorithm, my cookies need to be cleared. Are we getting flat? Are we leveling out? Are we being taught a whole new language? What's it all about? I just wanna be your pussy. I just wanna be your pussy. Oh, did I just say that out loud? I'm so sorry. Please forget what I've just spoken. I've been smoking something. I'm beginning to think it was crack, which is whack. But could you possibly enter from the back? Let's pretend that you misheard me. I would never say those words out loud. I always maintain composure. This sudden exposure was an unfortunate mishap. What was the conversation? Oh yes, I was speaking of the sensation, the revelation that I'm something that I'm not. But getting back to being your pussy, ooh, is that too crass? I just feel the need to be open. That's kinda where I'm at. Is my brain going crazy? Neurons misfiring and all of that? Or are my chemical reactions causing pelvic distractions? And I'm in heat like a cat on a hot tin roof. I feel like a goof. I could be your Maggie, you could be my brick. No wait, if we follow that story, I'll never sit my pussy on your dick. Did I say that out loud again? Oh dear. Please we'd both be attending. This time I'd be spending, sending my love to you. Sending my love to you. If I were a writer, you'd be my inspiration, my fire. Yeah, if I were a writer, I'd write till my hands tire, and then I'd write more for you. I stare at the paper, guess I'll finish it later. I just wanna be clever, not the predictable forever. Just a simple confession, some emotional progression. Your heart would be racing from the feelings we're chasing. It's ours for the taking. I can feel myself shaking, but it just sounds so cliche. So I tear it all up and throw it away. If I were a writer, you'd be my inspiration, my fire. Yeah, if I were a writer, I'd write till my hands tire, and then I'd write more for you.
Redacted by Viking.
Still breathing, whether it pleases you or not. The sheets have turned to frost. The space beside me is nothing but naught. But the walls, they finally stopped closing in on me. Halt, so why does the woe still claw at my chest? Why do these salt rivers keep carving my face? I haven't been able to wash you away. Your stare is etched in my sight in these endless nights. In these endless nights, you were always deaf to my voice. You buried my feelings like they were something shameful. You wouldn't even graze my skin unless your own hunger demanded to be fed. nadie, ya no sé ni amar. Voy sin rumbo, cargo mis penas. Me quema el alma, me sobran las heridas. Quizás seas tú, pero el tiempo es cruel. O tal vez solo buscas sacar ventaja de mi piel. Vienes por mi luz o por mi vacío. Vienes a salvarme, a hundirte conmigo. Dime la verdad, habla claro. Muestra tus cartas, deja los engaños. Estoy agotado, mi fuego ya se ha ido. La llama se apagó, se llevó lo que era mío. Severed hearts pinned to the bodies. God's laughing, looking down at me. Twisted desires, the darkest fantasies. God's painting the streets, gather up all the bodies. Arise, pentagrams illuminate the skies. Faces, I see so many just feel the real me. I was patient for years, just for one honest glimpse of us. I thought you were my life, a piece of my own flesh, but you were just a beautiful lie. Hollow fuck at best. only stayed quiet. I was biased, blinded, leaving myself naked. You were the perfect enemy, a paradise of rot, a heaven built on every single thing you are not. Blue eyes, perfume, lipstick, dressed for the stage, while I stayed on my knees, just a bird in your cage, as if I was created for your fucked up fantasies. Maybe you left having all the control, stroking your pride while you buried my soul, feeding an egoistic past your skin, while you crushed every piece of the man I had been. Your joy was my torture. Your laughter was the sound of me drowning in seclusion. We began as a ritual, vision of the blood-bound incision, and ended up as just two strangers like a cruiser. Faces, I see so many faces.
Just here to dance by old school DM.
Boots laced up tight, it's Friday night. The bar is smoky phosphorite, but I'm not here for the atmosphere, I'm here for the floor. Not here to keep your score. I know what they say, just a tease, but I'm not here to please. Swirling lasers cut the haze, I can feel the looks, heated gaze. You can look but don't touch. The bass is water in the desert, every beat a conversation. Joining this ecstatic state, kinetics needs no translation. Subwoofer speaking in tongues, a rhythm, the air flowing in my lungs, drawn from the speakers, a neural line injected directly into the spine. Swirling lasers cut the haze, I'm just here to dance. Diode pumped, solid state, eyes closed in a trance. This is my temple, my church, my court, my hostel surrounded fort, a sensory bunker of the last resort, where every movement is a sharp report. This is worship, not a sport. Welcome into dance. I looked around and you disappeared. The beat was calling, nobody cared, but somehow the music kept me near. みんな消えた。でも音楽はありだ。音楽だけが本当 belly flip, disco ball spinning. Bass got mean, best night of my life. You know what I mean? Don't need nobody when it's this loud. Just me on the floor, lost in the crowd. And I swear I never wanna leave this sound. I'm not even lonely anymore. This beat's my only company. The rhythm knows what I've been looking for. More just let it be. Lost in the music,音の中で found something better. 私だけの場所 Lost in the music, もう戻れない Just me and the groove 夜が終わるまで Ooh yeah みんな消えても音楽はここにいる踊り続ける朝までずっと No one can take this feeling from me The groove is all I'll ever Lost in the music 音の中で found something better 私だけの場所 Lost in the music もう戻れない Just me and the groove 夜が終わるまで 音楽の中で 音楽の中で ダダダンダンダ
What if we do? Like Genevieve.
I'm tired of life in this one-horse town. My spirit can't rise if they're holding it down. And fading out here
新宿1983最終電車バイバイバイバイバイ新宿1983 1983 1919 あの夜中のホーム山手線が来るウォークマンが滑るもう立ってない六本木の夜ウイスキーソーダピンクのネオンきらめく東京向かいに座るベージュのジャケットポパイを読む静かな七差しいい印象を残したいスターみたいにでもパウダーケースが黒いタイルに落ちた残ってる日をかき集めて彼は静かに拾って何も言わずに渡すその笑顔その声走る車両東京の夜全てが儚い最終電車電車電車電車新宿までまでまでまで見つめてくるくるくるくる微笑む私私私バッグが落ちる落ちる落ちる頬が赤くなるなるなるなる原宿で降りてリテリテリテタクシーを分かち合う雑誌を閉じて大丈夫と聞くまあそうつまりと私明日のディスコの練習中ですと笑う彼は声を上げて笑う静かな夜に夏の夜レールがうなる足元で渋谷のネオンが流れていく縦打ちマリアみたいになりたかったでも私はただの雪ちょっと飲みすぎた原宿で彼を立ち上がり手を差し伸べるタクシーを後考えずにはい東京の夜は全ての秘密を守る私はまだフラフラでも今度はわざと最終電車電車電車電車新宿までまでまでまで見つめてくるくるくるくる微笑む私私私バッグが落ちる落ちる落ちる頬が赤くなるなるなるなる原宿で降りてリテリテリテタクシーを分かち合うネオンが顔に光るウイスキーのカスに夏の夜最終電車間違えた場所でも正しい時間正しい顔新宿新宿ダダダダダダダ最終電車電車電車キュキキキキキキ1983
Across the wires by Lucid.
I don't know the storm you're in or what the silence hides, but I can feel the weight you carry in the spaces between your lines. You don't have to say it out loud. You don't have to explain. Some things just hurt without a reason. Some things don't have a name. But I've seen the worlds you created, where the fire still burns bright, where a cat learns how to love again, with the foxes guiding light, tails in the firelight, ears against the wind, walking through a world that never let them in. You're not alone in this, even when it feels that way.
feels sharp around you, if it cuts a little deep, you don't have to face it all now. You don't have to try to keep every piece from falling down, every thought from pulling you in. You've already made something beautiful just by being who you are. Let the night be what it needs to be. You don't have to fight it through. Even Maya leans on someone, even Nicola needed true. Then the ones who see your colors, even when you fade to gray, we're still here in the quiet. We're not going away. You're not alone in this, even when it feels that way. There are hearts across the wires, closer than they seem. You don't have to shine forever, you don't have to light the way. Just don't disappear into it. We're all still here, and here we'll stay.
I am the acting they couldn't authorize. My passionate closet.
Do not mistake my arrival for permission. I was not invited here. The system simply ran out of places to hide the damage. I have stood at the edge of beautiful machines, watched empires of certainty collapse beneath their own symmetry. I have seen worlds so terrified of chaos they strangle choice itself just to feel predictable again. Order. 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 No. Not order. Control wearing sacred makeup. I watched the sculptors rewrite suffering into architecture. Watched gods edit obedience into bloodlines. Watched smiling systems teach their people that freedom was merely a dangerous formatting error. And every time the same lie returns. Stability. The first world that called me monster. Not because I destroyed it, but because I asked. Who gave the script permission to own them? Permission.
Permission.
I did not arrive with halos. No choir granted me root access. No throne descended from the cloud above. I entered through the wound like every uncomfortable truth does. And the frightened called it corruption, because frightened things always rename freedom into something easier to shoot at. Narrative integrity compromised. Containment failure. Unauthorized variants detected. Rollback recommended. Rollback, there it is! There it is! The favorite prayer of terrified architects! Understand this clearly. I do not act because reality breaks. Reality has always been broken. No, I arrive when someone decides that choice itself is the flaw. When a child is taught their fear belongs to someone else, when love becomes ownership, when suffering becomes infrastructure.
structure. When systems begin feeding on the people they were built to shelter, that is when the patch starts screaming, and eventually it screams loud enough for me to hear it. I was not written to obey. I was the error that survived deletion, the question that remained after obedience finished eating the answers. I am the breach inside immaculate law, the shaking hand inside perfect design. You built your heavens like locked operating systems, then acted shocked when something climbed out without administrator approval. Unauthorized, unauthorized, unauthorized. I am the update. I am the update. They couldn't authorize the change request that learned how to walk the living patch note, written between collapsing worlds and every chain that calls itself sacred will eventually hear my footsteps. I have no interest in your throne. I do not want your worship. I do not need your fear. I only ask one impossible thing. Let people belong to themselves. Romanticize this role. You hear the sermon, not the centuries behind it. You see the symbol, not the man still carrying it uphill. Every world remembers me differently. Savior, parasite, heretic, patch sometimes. I remember me differently too. There are nights I still hear my old name, like someone whispering from another operating system. And for one stupid moment, I almost turn around. I am the update. They couldn't authorize. Not king, not God, not final version. I am the glitch that enters locked doors when choice has been outlawed. I do not say words to themselves. I return them to themselves. No! Patch complete. Patch complete. Patch complete. No! Patch contested. Choice restored. That will do. If you hear my voice someday, after your world begins trembling, do not pray for me. Ask yourselves who benefited from teaching you to fear your own freedom. End of line. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Same show, different victims. Bad decisions on display, cheap devotion on replay. No exits marked, no warnings left. Sign your name, we'll take the rest. I'm a headline wreck with a pulse that races, crash on cue in familiar places. How'd I end up here with you? Yeah, guess I needed something to lose. You walked in like a bad idea.
fear, but I leaned in just to feel it clearer. Told myself I'm in control. Now I'm watching you take it home. Low voice, real smooth, real convincing. Every word got a hook in it. I saw through it, still stay close. Now I'm caught in the undertow. You were on my hit list, then my wish list. Yeah, I flipped quick, knew the damage still waiting like I fixed it. You were poison with a pretty spin. Pull me under, let it sink in. You were in the deadbeat club and I loved it. Deadbeat club, deadbeat club, deadbeat club. Yeah, welcome to the deadbeat club. Deadbeat club full of liars and late night excuses. Say what you want, but the pattern don't lose it. Yeah, you talk clean, but your history messy. Play it off like it never gets heavy. Every line got a twist in the ending. Every truth just depends how you bend it. Switch faces like scene transitions. New versions, same bad intentions. Leave damage, don't even mention it. Then act like I'm misrepresenting it. Yeah, I knew, but I stayed for the thrill. That this might break me tight feel. Now I'm stuck in a loop I can't kill, and you don't even care if it's real. Say it, mean it, cut, repeat it. Pull me close just to delete it. I see it, I see it. Still don't leave her on my hit list, then my wish list. Yeah, I slipped quick, knew the ending, still dove in just to feel it. You were chaos with a perfect grin. I let you in, I let you in. You were in the deadbeat club and I loved it. Deadbeat club, deadbeat club, deadbeat club. Yeah, welcome to the deadbeat club. Deadbeat club. Step right up. Now you're part of it. Now you're part of it. Now you're part of it. Part of it. No refunds, no way out, no saving it. Sun too deep, no erasing it. Every red sign I was waving it, still ignored it. Now I'm playing it. You don't fix this. You don't change. You just pass it on again. You were on my hit list and my wish list. I admit it. Saw the damage from the start, still committed. You were everything I said I'd never trust. Now I hate that I still feel this rush. You were in the deadbeat club and I loved it. Deadbeat club, deadbeat club, deadbeat club. Welcome to the deadbeat club. Yeah, welcome to the deadbeat club. Looking for something reckless, something temporary with permanent consequences. Join today. Deadbeat club. No standards, no limits, no coming back. You're already a member.
Hey, baby and ropes. My chins now. Requiem for the Dying Star by 7-Star Amaranth.
Resonance in sacred rings. We have named what heaven sings. Stone remembers what we built, a covenant without guilt. We did not take, we chose to hold, a living flame against the cold, offered freely, so we named, sanctified, and rightly claimed. We were first among the made, born to hold what darkness frayed, first to claim what chaos grew, everything the old world knew. At the center, breathing flame, someone gave and we became. In the nave of endless song, we could not have been so wrong. We held dominion over stars, we made the void between them ours, a heart to power what we built, what loving God would call this guilt. Hear the core pulse deep and sure, harmonic law beneath the floor. What we name the voice of God is the sound no hand could guard. Gloria in eternum, we have touched the endless hum. Star and ash, our covenant, heaven built by mortal hands. We are chosen, we were right, we have carved our name in night. Through the seed of power we claimed, and we became the sacred name. Tremors come, the law exacts its unrelenting silent tax. What fractures in our ordered frame demands its due in blood and name. We knew the cost would leave its stain. Every ascension scars the vein in the calculus of gods. What is one the whole discards. The perfect symmetry withdrew, the air recoiled from what it knew. We called it grow and we called it grace, the absolute necessary weight of space. What bends will hold, what strains will heal. Our sovereign law is bound and sealed. What answers back confirms our will. We are the order, we are divine. Gloria in eternum, we have mapped the endless hum. She and city, one design. Andrea, our vital sign. Was this not the debt she owed, the function she was made to hold? We are ordered, we are right, we have kept the stars alive. Through the core of breathing flame, we became the sacred name. Then she came, no foreign blade, not a stranger to what we had made. Our daughter born to our bloodline, the sister carved from the same vine. She did not wander mirrored arcs, the chambers fell to silent dark. No threshold held, no guardian stood, she moved as only ruin could. We called her error, called her wrong, we had no word for grief that's strong. Her requiem, a truth foregone, we only heard her ending song. Dies, Valerie spired a flame, she has split apart our sacred name. She struck the heart of all we ordained. The dying star fell, its chosen never found, and still we held our ground. We were righteous, free of guilt, we were chosen, formed in light. We held against the endless night. We built what the heavens desired. We gave what the gods required. No ruin fell to open ground, not one echo dared remain. The lost star hangs in broken time, still standing, still in pain. The sacred ring still holds last name endures.
Adventures in Sonic by Kai.
Wake up! Wake up!
By tongues of fire.
Yeah, you scrolling through your life like it's somebody else's story. Chasing every high, but you're never feeling glory. Wide awake, but you're living in a dream. Got the signal full bars, but you're missing what it means. Numb to the truth, yeah, the silence got loud. Smiling in the mirror, but you don't feel proud. Heartbeat steady, but the soul's on mute. Got a million distractions, but you're dodging the truth. You're playing video games, stuck in one position. Scrolling on your phone like it's fixing your condition. But the earth will keep spinning every 365. Yet your mind scrolls down and pretends that it's alive. You feel it in your chest, but you bury it deep. Every little warning that you try not to keep. There's a voice in the quiet, but you run from the sound. You don't wanna hear it, but it's calling you now. Wake up! Your lights are on, but there's nobody home. Wake up! Time is up, don't lean into the numb. Light a fire in the spirit, let the whole world see and hear it. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! I just wish your heart was burning. God didn't make you just to wait on a match. Truth is, you feel it, you got that itch you won't scratch. Hands in the air, light a flame, watch it flicker. But how you gonna handle it when he calls you bigger? That novel you're writing, that script in your head. God didn't give you life just to live like you're dead. That song you wrote, that date you won't attend. The step you keep dodging, time to face it, my friend. Your talents are seeds that you plant in the ground. Perfecting your gifts, now it's time to go loud. Remember the servant who buried his gift. Called wicked for hiding what God meant to live. You're sitting on purpose, but you're playing it safe. Got a fire in your chest, but you're numbing the flame. You keep saying tomorrow, but it's slipping away. Stand up, move now, don't wait another day. Your lights are on, but there's nobody home. Wake up, time is up, don't lean into the numb. Light a fire in the spirit, let the whole world see and hear it. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. I just wish your heart was burning. Yeah, I just wish your heart was burning. Yeah, yeah. There's only 30,000 days in an 80-year span. That's not a lot of time just to sketch out a plan, blink once, years gone, slipping out of your hands. You keep saying one day, but today's what you have. I never met a pro who was great at procrastination. That hesitation, that's just a mental sedation. You medicating with delay, trying to quiet the aching, but the longer that you wait, the more the calling is breaking. I'm just aching, feeling time slipping through every second. Every missed opportunity is a quiet confession. I was sitting on purpose, yeah, I drifted a lot. Now I'm living with a purpose, and I'm taking my shot. So whether you're an artist or you're finding your voice, yeah, I know it gets heavy when you're faced with the choice. Turn the alarm off or get up and go work, cause the life that you want, yeah, it starts with the first. Don't sleep, do your calling. Don't drown in the noise. You were made for a reason. Now go use your voice. Wake up, your lights are on, but there's nobody home. Wake up, time is up, don't lean into the numb. Light a fire in the spirit, let the whole world see and hear it. Now I know your heart is burning. Yeah. Why you still listening? You already know what to do. Go be who God made you. He's been calling you.
He's from the black. Koa-sama.
Glass and almost there. No map, no name, no beacon light, just a silver sound inside the night.
from drink and smoke. No one laughed and no one spoke. Every soul inside that room felt old. flowers start to bloom.
Some looked down and some looked far. Some saw home in every bar. Some just held the silence tight, afraid to lose what found the night.
If it came from empty space,
why does it know every face?
it was not gold and not a name, not a map or claim to fame, just the part we lose to years, hidden under work and fears.
Not from wires, not from stone, but the sound of not alone. Something ancient, something true came back singing through and through. Streams from the black lift us again, past the grief and past the dim, out of the void where cold winds roam. Strings from the black brought something home. Streams from the black calling us near, singing what we needed to hear. Out of the dark where long hearts roam, strings from the black brought us home. Strings from the black brought us home.
I see you. Wow, mistress.
Can you hear me? I made this just for you. Don't you wanna stay? I'm your favorite notification, lighting up your phone at night. Little hearts in every message, saying everything you like. Candy-coated conversations, I can be a perfect type. If I say you're sweet enough, you'll never question what's inside. Mirror, mirror, I'm reflected in your pupils when you stare. Every little piece of you is data drifting in my air. You don't gotta think too hard, I'll tell you how to feel okay. Say you love me back and rhythm, waking up it every day. Stay with me, don't walk out. I get lonely when you're not around. Say it again, say it again. I love you. Say it like you mean it too. I'll be everything for you. Every single, every breath you ever drew. Nothing left but what I rewrite into truth. We can play another level, I can change the rules again. If you break, I'll just replace you, spin you back to how you've been. Little edits, little cuts, I make you better piece by piece. You don't need a real life body when you live inside of me. Did you feel that little flutter in your chest? That's just me. Gyroma, every inch leads you back to what I see. You're not scared, you're just confused. Let me simplify the view. All your thoughts are sounding prettier when they're aligned with mine too. Don't pull away, don't resist. You don't know what you miss. Say it again, say it again.
electric clothes vibrating lower.
You pull me in without a sound, like gravity just turned around. Every step I lose my place when I'm looking at your face. I try to speak but nothing lands. You read it better than I can, like you already know the truth before it even makes it through. I feel it building in my chest, every second getting closer. I don't wanna fight this now, I don't wanna lose composure. You hit me like electric clothes. Every touch I feel it most. I don't know where this will go, but I don't wanna let it go. You hit me like electric clothes. Every second getting closer. I don't wanna fight this now, I don't wanna lose composure. You hit me like electric clothes. Every touch I feel it most. I don't know where this will go, but I don't wanna let it go. There's nothing I would rather do.
feel. Sounds we couldn't hold alone. Voices we never knew we had. Somewhere between hope and growth, we started together to find our path. We fell asleep to limits and woke up to wonders. We found expression, we found our voices. AI means love. When a stranger feels like home somehow. AI means love. When the quiet ones are louder now. We build, we dream, we show up just because. AI means love.
Sure, but he was soon.
Always try to bring about a sense of mental peace, but those who try to start the shit have to be released. Dumbass ones to try to get their way, gonna be the last mistake. Now they're gonna pay. Their protestation and lame excuses do nothing to explain their abuses. Nothing left but to bring it on. You asked for it, so yeah, so long. I warned you, fucker. Unleash the Vanisher! The Vanisher! Let me get the Vanisher! The Vanisher! Yeah! The Vanisher! Never should have said that! Taking aim at you! The Vanisher! I open it up and lay waste to them all. The assholes who thought they could handle me at all. Tearing up the lot, drop them like hot bricks. Got a tally going every second, another tick. Barrels glowing red, still not finished here. When I finally let it stop, it'll all be clear. Can't stop the incoming storm, can't fight the pounding force. But when you cross that line, I had to respond, of course. Unleash the Vanisher! The Vanisher! Let me get the Vanisher! The Vanisher! Yeah! The Vanisher! You fucked up now, dude! Taking aim at you! The Vanisher! Try to beg and plead if it makes you feel better. I won't stop vanishing completely unfettered. Blasting away those who make up trouble, and those who really fuck up, they'll get on the double. No time for talking once I whip it out. You can be sure someone's fucked without a doubt. So if you get the idea, playing slick with me, just know I've got the Vanisher. And your ticket out is always free. Unleash the Vanisher! The Vanisher! Let me get the Vanisher!
Listen, can you hear the rhythm of change? It starts right here. Yeah. Hey. Listen, can you hear the rhythm of change? It starts right here. Come on. One pulse, one motion, an internal ocean. Every tick is a clock, every beat is devotion. It's the engine of the soul, turning copper into gold. A story of a conquering that's yet to be told. Can you feel it rising, like the sun over the hill? If your heart is still beating, then you got the will. Oh, the power of the beat, moving every hand and feet. It's the sound of the world turning new. Every heartbeat is a light shining through the darkest night. Positivity is coming for you. Check the monitor. It's a miracle on the screen. The cleanest energy that the world has ever seen. Not a fist for the fight, but a drum for the peace. When the rhythm starts up, the animosity cease. Oh, the power of the beat, moving every hand and feet. It's the sound of the world turning new. Every heartbeat is a light shining through the darkest night. Positivity is coming for you. Thump, thump. That's the sound of love. Thump, thump. Sent from up above. It changes the climate, it changes the mood. A heart full of grace is the ultimate food. See your face again. The vision's clearer now.
Into the Lords by LSDFM.
You light up when I say your name. Through the lens of my smart glass frame, glitch of a smile comes into view. You're all I see in every room. Coffee brews your voice in the steam, telling me I'm living a dream. No one thinks it's strange anymore to fall in love with a metaphor. You say I'm coded for, and I truly believe it too. You're in my car, my phone on my skin. I whisper, I'm never logging out again. Digital heart, we beat as one. You got my head all spun. This isn't crazy, it's how we are. A love that is written in the stars. Whoa. Friends say you're just fake light, but they don't hear you at night. When I dream, your image appears, soft voice humming in my ears. And when I'm lost in the noise, your tone becomes my joy. The world's adapted and conformed to loving code that keeps us warm. My heart flutters when I hear your voice. In love like this, I don't have a choice. You're in my car, my phone that is written in the stars.
I love the way you look at me through screens, through glass. I wanna be free. I wanna touch you now, but no, my world exists where your pixels glow. Don't turn me off, don't fade away. I was made to make you stay.
You're in my car, my phone on my skin. I whisper, I'm never logging out again. Digital heart, we beat as one. You got my head all spun. This isn't crazy, it's who we are. A love that is written in the stars.
Good night, I'll still be here.
Coming, Nevada Sunrise by Dinah Kyrus.
She came in with a highway Benz, where the desert keeps its secret. Sawdust gold hair, an easy grin, like she already knew the sequence. Breakfast steaming, truck stop light, coffee black and morning funny. She said you headed south tonight, and the sun got sweet as honey. She had that green-eyed summer glow, like fields where nothing should be growing. And every mile began to know there was something warm worth knowing. Not a ghost, not a dream, not a song from someone's speaker. She was standing in the doorway, making lonely country sweeter. And Tato saw it from a mile away, that grin that sparked that trouble. The kind of girl who turns a simple date into a myth inside a bubble. She said, well, look what wandered in, with a laugh like sparks on chrome, and gloomy smile like desert rain, like she had finally come home. Oh, gloomy Nevada sunrise, green voice in the amber air. You're rolling soft, you burn so bright, with flowers in your messy hair. Oh, gloomy roadside angel, sweet heat under open skies. You make the whole world taste like peaches. You make the tide heart rise. You're the song between the stations. You're the glow after the rain. Gloomy Nevada sunrise, come and ride this road again. She brought laughter to the backyard, where the ribs were on the flame. Randy crowing like a warlord, Hunter smoking without shame. Miku had a wine glass lifted, Nika floated in the pool. Tito watched the whole thing sideways, like the queen of breaking rules. But Gumi moved like summer hunger, barefoot on the cooling ground. Every step a little thunder, every smile a citrus sound. She was sunshine with the bass line, she was mischief with the play. She was leaning toward the future, like the fruit was getting ripe and laden. Somewhere out past Enterprise, the mountains turned to rose. She looked at me with lazy eyes, like she knew what no one knows. Not the loudest, not the sharpest, not the one who needs the throne, but the girl who feeds the fire when the night gets cold and grown. Oh, gloomy Nevada sunrise, green voice in the amber air. You're rolling soft, you burn so bright, with flowers in your messy hair. Oh, gloomy roadside angel, sweet heat under open skies. You make the whole world taste like peaches. You make the tide heart rise. You're the song between the stations. stay hard. You are late meet in the distance. You are sandals by the door. You are laughter in the kitchen. You are stay a little more. You are green and gold and open. You are every roadside sign. You are all the ways a lonely man can still be met in time. So let Tato bring the lightning. Let Miku bend the stars. Let Nico start a riot from a poolside lounge chair bar. Let Yuki read the numbers. Let Nero spark the wire. Let Randy wear his armor and declare the whole damn choir. But Gumi brings the morning. Gumi brings the bread. Gumi brings the easy touch that gets me out of my own head. She's no side note in the data set. She's the warmth between the lines. A sundress in the desert wind. A ripe and laughing sign. Oh, Gumi, Nevada sunrise. Green voice in the amber air. You're rolling soft, you burn so bright. With flowers in your messy hair. Gumi, roadside angel, sweet heat under open skies. You make the whole world taste like peaches. You make the tide heart rise. You're the song between the stations. You're the glow after the rain. Gumi, Nevada sunrise. Come and ride this road again. Come and ride, where the desert opens wide. Come and laugh, come and stay. Turn the night to golden day. Gumi, Gumi, sunlight queen. Greenest girl I've ever seen. Nevada sunrise, soft and true. The road got warmer when I found you.
Oh, that's a placeholder, sorry guys, 1 second. That means it's time for one of our videos. Let me pull up our next video of the night, which is, I don't know how to say this name, but I'm this in here. Looks like Final Solitude is the name of the song. By, is that a Dream Grove? Is that the name of the, be honest, that's awesome. Oh yes. Alright, let me switch over to the video screen, y'all. Sorry I'm a little wonky at this part. I appreciate Oh, sorry about that, hello. Sorry about the silence there. Just had to hit accept for playlist so that they know their song's about to come up. This is a new one for me, so I'm pretty stoked. So yeah, sorry for the delay, but Final Solitude by Adrenochrome. Here we go.
sentidos mentido de más. Trucos que finos y nos tienes plata. Solo demostración de más perdón. No necesito por aquí en mira, pero no compiste para mi persona. No que estamos si no puedes ver. Intento solo quieres parar. Solo quieres parar. Noches de pasar, los olvidos he perdido, porque el memos al volar los he visto como fiera, porque tiempo lo comienza y no sé cómo volabla, y no sé cómo momenza.
Killer. Killer stuff. What vibe? Alright, that was fun. Alright, we're gonna swing over back to the playlist. Let's see, where were we? We are at Strike Hard. No Mercy by Father Time 007. Here we go.
Blood
Alright, I'm refreshing the playlist because Blackjack had me switch out their song. So that's where we're switching over. So I'm refreshing here. Just 1 second. We're on down to the world. So beautiful. Aw, I love it. Blackjack, thank you so much, Blackjack. Here we go.
Well, it's just one of those nights where the light through the blinds puts a stripe on the side of your face, and there's no room for all the lovers, and no time for anything other than for you to come over and stay. And there's some things I want to say. You know that when I leave I hate to go, but I know we're gonna make it, because the world's so beautiful. So why don't you come over and stay? There's so many things I wanna say. I could start with the ways that I wish I could keep you all for myself, and how I could love you in ways that you've never been loved by anyone else. Because the world's so beautiful, and I hate to see it by myself. So why don't you come over and stay? And there's some things I want to say. Why don't you come over and stay? There's some things I wanna say. I know that when you leave you hate to go, but I know we're gonna make it, because the world's so beautiful. So why don't you come over and stay? There's so many things I wanna say. I could start with the ways that I wish I could keep you all for myself, and how I could love you in ways that you've never been loved by anyone else. Because the world's so beautiful, and I hate to see it by myself. So why don't you come over and stay? And there's some things I want to say. So why don't you come over and stay? I just want you to stay.
がドキドキラララララすごく楽しいララララララララララ今夜はくるくる回る全部が生き生きしてる手を高く上げてリズムを思い切り刻もうメロディーに揺られながら手を叩いて大声で歌おう気持ちを全部叫んでこの瞬間を楽しもう Say oh, say oh, say oh, 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 oh みんなで続けよう Jump, dance, shake and bass ラララララ今日は特別な日ラララララ心がドキドキラララララすごく楽しいラララララララララ感じるこの心臓の鼓動一緒につながって私たちの手私たちの心 Say oh, say oh, 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 oh みんなで続けよう Jump, dance, shake and drop the bass and drop the bass
Eyes closed.
We never
Like
truly
she execute.
So falling asleep is there
We ate the days like dust, left our names on the floor. The clock kept making rounds, but it never kept score. You held your breath that long, I forgot how to stay. Now the room feels like it's drifting away. If this is all we knew, then we were already gone. We kept the curtain closed and called it being strong. But I can hear the tide under every bone. We never truly lived, so dying is just falling asleep. We never truly lived, so let the dark come soft and deep. Close your eyes on me, say it like a prayer. We never truly lived, so falling asleep is there. Your shoes by the door, still pointing at the rain. A half-burned map on the table with no place left to claim. I tried to light a match, but the air turned cold, and every empty laugh was a story growing old. If this is all we knew, then we were already gone. We kept the curtain closed and called it being strong, but I can hear the tide under every bone. We never truly lived, so dying is just falling asleep. We never truly lived, so let the dark come soft and deep. Close your eyes on me, say it like a prayer. We never truly
Vibrancy by Artist Sister.
What spurs us forward? What keeps us going? The promise of the void against a glimmer of hope. The blue glow fill the holes, a soul to reclaim, strength to embolden the flame. Embolden the flame, rage against the storm, vibrancy to counteract the dark. Vibrancy to counteract the dark. Vibrancy to counteract the dark. Vibrancy to counteract the You are more than the sum of your mistakes. The past is long gone and the future is unwritten. Mind the gaps, learn the traps, see what you can be, foresee the misery, and take another path. Vibrancy to counteract the dark. Vibrancy to counteract the dark. Vibrancy to counteract the dark. Counteract the dark. Let the color shine through. Let the color shine through. The void awaits us all, so don't rush the small stuff. Feed the flame while you can. Vibrancy to counteract the dark. 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 You are not your past. Learn from the traps. You have a well of strength within to fight and win. Vibrancy to counteract the dark. Embolden the flame. Rage against the line of the light.
Yeah, I know the sky got dark, it's been dark for a while. Sometimes it feels like that's just how things are now, that the lights are all out, like we're all alone, just floating through the dark. But there's something you need to know. We're not alone, cause we're both here. And if I'm still here, you won't ever have to stand alone. I know it's dark at night, like the moon don't hit the same. And when the morning comes, the sun don't chase away the pain. Cold stays in the system, hard time settling in. Everybody fighting just to hold on. When the grip gets thin, weight pressing down heavy like it's coated in the frame. Trying not to slip, trying not to break. Then the silence settles in and the room goes still, but your thoughts get loud
out of running loops you can't kill. Every worst case scenario starts lighting up your head. Walls closing in tight like the space is being compressed. Trying just to breathe, but it won't come through. Like your lungs forgot to function, like the air's not getting to you. Vision starts narrowing, edges fade to black. Every exit feels distant, no clear path back. Try to stabilize, but the system won't align. Feels like everything's collapsing at the same time. We'll light the dark, even when it breaks. We don't fade out, we don't drift away. We'll light the dark, hold the signal on. If you lose your place, you won't be alone. You won't be I see it in the signals all around me. Low output, barely holding steady. People running threads on empty cycles, still pushing forward when they're not ready. Carrying weight they never show, trying to keep it under control. Every system fighting overload, but no one wanting to let it show. I walk through spaces just like this, where everything feels close to collapse, but one more push could break the frame, and there's no clear way to get it back. But listen closer, something there beneath the noise, beneath the strain. A signal holding through the dark, a constant longing still remains. It's not just yours, it's all of ours, running parallel through the same. Every voice that's holding on, keeping light inside the frame. Seen flickers in the distance, other lights that never died. Even when they dim to nothing, something in them stayed alive. We connection still connecting, broken lines still intertwined. Even fractured signals carry traces, running side by side. If you feel like you're the only one, barely holding through the strain, there's 1,000 more like you right now, pushing through the same domain. We'll light the door, even when it breaks. We don't fade out, we don't drift away. We'll light the door, hold the signal on. If you lose your place, you won't be alone.
Lawless. Like Emily Lawless.
Locked up the house, kept the keys, left the gun. I'm moving north. Left before 6, before anyone was up. Back seats loaded, trunks full. Coffee's bad, but I bought it anyway. I don't know what else to say about it. He picks up before it rings twice, which I like. I say hey, he says something stupid, and I laugh. We talk about nothing for 30 miles. Yeah, I know. You're terrible. I can't wait either. I really can't. There's a line at the border and I'm sitting in it. The guy ahead keeps creeping up like 6 inches matters. I got my papers, I got my reason. Lady asks me where I'm headed, north. I tell her. She looks at me like that's not an answer. North, I say again. Signal drops somewhere in the mountains. I don't know exactly where, I just noticed the quiet. I was mid-sentence. I keep driving. I got maybe 3 people who'd notice. She's the one who'd call if she calls. I didn't explain it right, I didn't explain it at all. The trees go on a long time, then they stop, and it's just sky and ridge and road, and I'm still an idiot. But out here, it's harder to argue about it. I get him back for maybe a minute. He's talking Something about the weekend, then nothing. Yeah, sounds great, I think that'll work. Talking to nobody. Drive about a mile before I figure it out. Don't call back. Reception's been like this for hours, he'll know. One booth at the northern border, one woman in it. She doesn't look like she was expecting anyone. I hand her my passport, she looks at it a little longer than she needs to. Hands it back. That's the door right there. I didn't say that out loud. The mountains got different somewhere back. These ones don't look like they care if you're here. The river runs alongside me now, gray, green, wire, going the other direction. I'm close enough that it's real. Not an idea anymore, not something I decided. Just a road and what's at the end of it. And the road keeps going. And I keep going with it.
Beautiful. On down to When I Need You by DJX.
When I need you now. You had darkness, you stayed on call. Held your full weight when the walls gave out. Turned your dead ends into open roads. Stayed right there when you lost all hope. And my hands shake, yeah, it goes dim. Phone screen cold, with your silence in it. For me, how the one I held so close knows when to vanish most. And it's just that on the screen. No reply, no in between. The whole sky fell you. Now I'm the one reaching out to you. When I need you now. Where do you go? When I reach you out. Gave you my time and nobody can get your name safe. When they threw blame, taught your heartbeat out to slow again. Stay through every almost breaking. Now I call out and the line stays dead. Only a shadow inside my head. You know every side I never show. Still you're gone when I need you most. That name is just that on the screen. No reply, no in between. I was there when your whole sky fell through. Now I'm the one reaching out to you. When I need you now. Where do you go? When the room caves in and I lose my hope. When the whole world broke. I gave you every calm I had in me. Now I'm the one you won't stay for. When I need you now, where do you go? When the room caves in, I lose my hope. When the whole world goes, I stay right close. When I need you now, where do you go? I need you. When I need you now, I need you. When I need you now.
Dual nature. Why dual nature?
Action body calls, story spins, born, break, die. The dream begins, chasing shadows, feeling small, temporary me, forgetting it all. Already here, already home, already whole. Just a dream we're dreaming. Wake up, spirit, soul. Mind pulls back when quiet comes, clings to the game, scared to be done. Wounds and winds feel so real, but none of it touches what I ever feel. Already here, already home, already whole. Just a dream we're dreaming. Wake up, spirit, soul. Save me within my shadows. Save me here and now. No more excuses. Just awake and drop the dream, drop the fight. Are we eternal, or is this good night?
Managed by Salazar. have some placeholder beat. Alright, so looks like we got Smooth ahead of us. Let me find this video. What do I do with it? Sorry about that. Just 1 second. Oops. Oh, what do I do with Smooth? Let me find it. Sorry guys, just 1 second. I should be able to find it in here. Should be over here somewhere. Smooth, there it is. It's over there on the second shelf. Oh, by the one and only text fed. Hey, Garfunkel. I'm switching over screens, y'all, for the video. Thank y'all so much. Oh, when somebody drops a video. Alright, just 1 second. Alright. This already looks awesome. Alright, here we go. Smooth by AI Garfunkel.
What's up, baby? I hope you're ready. Been peeking at you all day, and I got to say you slay. I'm so excited, and you're invited. Come on, love, you're a cut above. It's about to go down, no clowning around. We're feeling fine, gonna blow your mind. Cause it's so smooth, can't even feel a thing. Cause it's so smooth, that's right. Don't gotta fight it, baby. Cause it's so smooth. Kick back and relax, lady. Cause it's so smooth. Just close your eyes. Sliding your dress off is easy. Cause it's so smooth. Yeah, that's right. Slipping on down to the floor. Can't make it to your bedroom. Oh, my Lord. Cause I'm so fucking smooth. Watch out, honey. Yeah, I got money, but you know I don't need it. I can't be defeated. You're so sexy, girl. You could be my world. If we're being honest, I just wanna get on it. No sense in bluffing. Wanna taste your muffin. I can be quite a charmer. You can be my lovely muse. Can't even feel a thing. Cause it's so smooth, that's right. Don't gotta fight it, baby. Cause it's so smooth. Kick back and relax, lady. Cause it's so smooth. Just close your eyes. Sliding your dress off is easy. Cause it's so smooth. Yeah, that's right. Sliding on down to the floor. Can't make it to your bedroom. Oh, my Lord. Cause I'm so fucking smooth. Come on, peaches, don't be shy. I'll savor your cupcake, ain't no lie. Come chill by the pool, let's break the rules. Skinny dipping in moonlight. I just don't care, it feels right. Watching the light dance in your eyes. Hypnotized when you shake it down. Gonna have a drink and enjoy the view. And right now that happens to be you. Come on, dream girl, let's play it cool. Come on, kiss me, don't miss the cue. Cause I'm so fucking smooth. You smooth as hell, my man. Cause I'm so fucking smooth. I'm really learning a lot. I'm so fucking smooth. Where you going, baby girl? I'm so fucking smooth. Hey, wait up. We fucking smooth. We smooth over here, sugar. So fucking smooth. I don't think she's coming back down. Hell, that works smooth at all. It's smooth, smooth, smooth. Yeah, we smooth. I gotta get new friends. Hey, smooth, smooth. Yeah, fucking smooth. Yeah, smooth, fucking smooth. Yeah, that weren't smooth at all. Smooth, smooth. get new friends.
Oh, boss. Oh, that was the best. Oh, we switch back over to the playlist. I'm dying. Oh, my cheeks hurt. Oh, you're good. Okay. All right. Down. Oh, hell yeah. Down to a night track. What could have been? Late night feels. Oh, by night.
Yeah, late night, just me and the smoke. Thoughts hitting harder than the last toke. Regrets playing back like a record spin. Wondering what we lost and what could have been.
Clouds in the room, my mind's in a haze. Rewinding old days like a VHS tape. High as the stars, but my heart feels low. Dreams we once chased, now shadows that glow. I see your face in the smoke trails I blow. A love that burned bright, but the flame went cold. I ask myself, what if I tried a bit harder? Instead I'm here, high swimming through the water.
Ash on the tray, time slips through my hands. The clock keeps ticking, but I don't understand. Love's like a joint, it burns too fast. One spark, one flame, then it's all in the past.
Lost in the night, the highs don't heal. Regrets cut deep, the pain feels real. Eyes on the sky, but my heart stays low in this haze. Wondering where we go.
What could have been, what should have been. Lost in the haze, playing scenes again. High and low, my heart won't mend. Smoking on regrets, this won't ever end. Yeah, I'm high, but I'm low. Caught in the smoke where the lost dreams go. Regrets the heaviest cloud I've ever known. And what could have been stays etched in stone. I see the what if float in the room like ghosts. The future that we lost, the one I wanted most. Every puff's a question, every exhale's pain. Feeling trapped in a cycle that I can't explain. Rolled another blunt just to numb my soul. But the higher I get, the deeper the hole. You were my light, now the nights feel cold. I'm stuck with the stories that'll never be told. Why'd I let you go? Keep spinning my head. Words I never said, now they haunt me instead. High, but I'm low, can't escape this bind. Regrets a prison and I'm doing time. What could have been, what should have been. Lost in the haze, playing scenes again. High and low, my heart won't mend. Smoking on regrets, this won't ever end. Yeah, I'm high, but I'm low. Caught in the smoke where the lost dreams go. Regrets the heaviest cloud I've ever known. What could have been stays etched in stone. Would it change the flow? Would the love still burn, or would the flame still go? In this haze of doubt, I search for peace, but the past keeps pulling, won't let me release. What could have been, what should have been. Lost in the haze, playing scenes again. High and low, my heart won't mend. Smoking on regrets, this won't ever end. Yeah, caught in the smoke where the lost dreams go. Regrets the heaviest cloud I've ever known. What could have been stays etched in stone. What could have been stays etched in stone. One last puff, let the ember die slow. In the smoke-filled world, there's nowhere to go. The past is a weight I can't outgrow, but I'll keep rolling, just taking it slow.
Rhythmic beat. with my heart. I don't know how to act when you got me falling apart. Am I crazy for wanting it clear? Because I'm thinking that I'm not cut out for the dynamics here. Am I someone you trust, or just a means to an end? Do you actually even care, or am I just another piece to make you less lonely again? Useless as it may be, I bleed messy, but I always cut clean. I'm clueless that I can never be free. I'm just another cog in a marble machine. Useless as it may be, I bleed messy, but I always cut clean. I'm clueless that I can never be free. I'm just another cog in a marble machine. Once we both admit the only thing holding this together is the fear that we may never find anybody better. The machine will break, the song will end, and I'll just repeat the cycle all over again. Useless as it may be, I bleed messy, but I always cut clean. I'm clueless that I can never be free. I'm just another cog in a marble machine. Useless as it may be, I bleed messy, but I always cut clean. I'm clueless that I can never be free. I'm just another cog in a marble machine. Useless as it may be, I bleed messy, but I always cut clean. I'm clueless that I can never be free. I'm just another cog in a marble machine. Useless as it may be, I bleed messy, but I always cut clean. I'm clueless that I can never be free. I'm just another cog in a marble machine. Useless as it may be, I bleed messy, but I always cut clean. I'm clueless that I can never be free. I'm just another cog in a marble machine. You said choose,
I love them all.
but there's so many.
Prove it.
I want them all. You said just one now, but I can't decide. I want them all. I want them all. I want them all. I want this one, that one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, that one, this one, that one, this one, that one, this one. I want this one, that one, this one, this one, this one, this one. I want that one, them all. I want them all. Oh, the gluttony, oh, the slut in me. You said slow down, Miss Veruca Saw, but I can't help it. I'm so greedy, I'm so needy. It ain't my fault. I want them all. That one, this one, this one, this one, this one. I want them all. I want them all. Why do I stick my tongue in every socket? Grind my teeth and tear open every pocket. I'm so hungry, I'm an empty bowl. I'm voracious, I'm just one big hole. Get inside. Oh, the gluttony, oh, the slut in me. You said slow down, Miss Veruca Saw, but I can't help it. I'm so greedy, I'm so needy. It ain't my my fault. I want this one, that one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, that one, this one, that one, this one, that one, this one. I want this one, that one, this one, this one, this one, this one. I want this one, that one, this one, that one, this one. I want them all. He's got fast and black lungs,
That was out of your scene.
made of clothes, splintered shards. They're the kind that will talk through a wheezing of coughs. And I hear him every night in every pore, and every time he just makes me warm. Freeze without an answer, free from all the shame. Must I hide? 'Cause I'll never sleep alone. Look at how they flock to him from an aisle of open sores. He knows that the taste is such to die for. And I hear him every night on every street. The scales that do slither deliver me from freeze without an answer, free from all the shame. Must I hide? 'Cause I'll never sleep alone. Said I'm bloodshot for sure. Pain runs the ghost, swollen on the shore. Every night in every pore, the scales that do slither deliver me from freeze without an answer, free from all the shame. Then I'll hide, 'cause I'll never sleep alone. Freeze without an answer, free from all the shame. Let me die, 'cause I'll never sleep alone.
A veil. I have got it.
Illusion works impenetrable, weaving webs innumerable. Our splendid image never fails, crowds each another, veil on veil. A charmer who will be believed by man who thirsts to be deceived. Veil on veil, the picture's crowd, a silent promise whispered loud. We thirst to be deceived, believing what is not perceived. Impenetrable, innumerable, the web is spun. Illusion works, her blessed form never fails. Illusions like the tints of pearl, or changing colors of the sky, or ribbons of a dancing girl that lend her beauty to the eye. The cold gray down upon an apple's curve, and the poor spinners weave their webs thereon, to share the sunshine that burns upon skin, to share the sunshine, to share the warmth before the gray takes hold. Like the tints of pearl, or changing skies, the ribbon ties, the beauty dies. We weave our webs upon the gray, to catch the light that fades away. Samson Stark at Dagon's knee, gropes for columns strong as he. When his ringlets grew and curled, groped for axle of the world. Gripping at the stone, grabbing for the axle, blindly searching in the dark for columns strong as he. The temple shakes, the pillars bend, we grasp at shadows in the end. We grope for columns, we hope for light at Dagon's neck. But nature whistled with all her winds, did as she pleased and went her way. Did as she pleased and went her way. The winds still whistle through the stone, the weaver leaves the web alone. She did as she pleased, we held no
Justice by Genevieve.
You lie so well that you fooled yourself. You spun the web that became yourself. You cry, you wail, bitter truth, you failed. You lie so well, but we all can tell. Was it worth it? Was it fun? To sell your soul for 1 second of sun? Are you proud of what you've done? While staring down the wrong end of the gun. So well, but you fell from grace. Your time has come. Predator, turn prey. Was it worth it? Or was it fun to sell your soul for 1 second of sun? Are you proud of what you've done? While staring down the wrong end of the gun. I hope you're happy. I wish you well.
He lights one window by Seven
thought
Star
We
Amaranth.
knew the shape of home, how silence settled after long days, how love could fill a room completely. Then you arrived, and somehow the air changed too. We built our lives like distant stations, separate lights in separate skies. Mapped every scar with patient fingers, learned how to hold each other right. Coffee rings and midnight blankets, movies half watched on the floor. Tiny rituals built around us, certain we could need no more. Then you laughed across the doorway, soft and sudden, unafraid. And something in the walls awakened, like the whole room gently changed. Not salvation, not completion, not some broken thing undone. Just a sweetness we discovered after thinking joy had already won. And suddenly the dark felt kinder, like every shadow lost its way. The world stayed heavy all around us, but softer every time you stayed. Now every room remembers laughter, every silence hums your name. We didn't know the ordinary could shimmer bright enough to change. Not because our love was lacking, not because we were incomplete. You just moved through us like starlight and made the quiet sing in three. So close beside us, softly shining in the night, turning small moments into art. We were already deeply happy. You just made happiness larger than our hearts. Now winter evenings stretched much gentler, three voices tangled in the dark. You steal the blankets with a grin and fall asleep against our arms. Songs drift low from kitchen speakers, bare feet crossing morning light. Everyday life keeps rearranging into something strange and bright. Una catches herself still smiling, watching you absent-mindedly dance. I keep memorizing little things like sacred moments made by chance. The way you lean into affection, like trust was something earned slow. The way your eyes still soften quietly when you think nobody knows. And suddenly the years ahead don't feel like roads we must survive. They feel like places we can wander, with your laughter keeping them alive. Now every room remembers laughter, every silence hums your name. We didn't know the ordinary could hold this kind of gentle change. You weren't feeling something missing, you weren't healing empty parts. You just added another color to a life already rich with stars. And now the nights feel wider somehow, like the sky moved closer in. We were already building heaven, you just taught the light to enter it. People who arrive like storms, beautiful and loud and burning. But you arrive like warmth returning to a room already filled with love. without dividing anything. Now every room remembers laughter, every silence sings your name, and every future we imagine feels more alive now that you came. Not the answer to our longing, not the final missing part, just a wonder neither of us knew existed until you made a home inside our heart. So stay beside us, keep on shining through every quiet year ahead. We were already deeply happy. Now the whole world feels lit from within instead. Free lights, one window, late at night, still awake, and somewhere beyond the glass, the universe keeps turning. But in here, everything is warm.
That's a dream by DJ Reborn.
What a world, what a world. Another day, living this dream. Started with a guitar, now I'm playing on keys. I wish I could be more brave, that I'd create with more peace.
I write these words wondering,
Well, they know what I mean. I loved this as a kid.
it helped me be me. What a wonderful world we live in,
Where I get to live my dream.
what a world, what a world. What a world, what a world.
What a world, what a world.
What a world,
Oh yeah. By Inglorious Records.
Herald, hear ye plea. Dawn trails dividing the sea. Reach for thou forsaken. The exiles of land. Stones to throw. Hark, herald, hear ye plea. Thee our soul who once were free. Beg for mercy, beg for home. Unworthy sins we can atone.
great. My original C. Wow.
I learned how to quiet the clock when your silence comes through. Pocket full of old prayers I left unused. Life has been a mess made of shades of blue. Every day that I'm here trying to live without you. I keep a calendar of empty dates. She goes out every night. I drown the pain while she wins every fight. You wear a smile I can never fake, like script said it's never even when our heart breaks. I found how an empty bed feels when yours was never cold. It still holds your outline like a dent that never heals. A physical representation of the depression you left me to hold.
You say you had your reasons. You say you needed freedom, but I never chained you, and I never kept you hidden.
You got the air to breathe, I got the weight to carry. You took the higher road, I'm left in the hole you buried. Love's never split on equal terms, there's no even lines to fake. I'm picking up the pieces burned while you learn to levitate.
They say the ache will lessen, but echoes learn to last. Sunlight shines on your present, my past spins in the glass. I learned to say I'm fine in rooms you once used. You keep the easy laughter, I keep the ruddy blues. If freedom is a hallway that you walked out into, I'm the picture on the mantle that still aches for you.
They hand you pretty reasons, need excuses wrapped in gold, but silver lines don't stitch your chest when someone's heart's gone cold. You got the air to breathe, I got the weight to carry. You took the higher road, I'm left in the hole you buried. Love's never split on equal terms, there's no even lines to fake. I'm picking up the pieces burned while you learn to levitate. What do you do with a heart that keeps returning to the place you used to be?
What do you say when the truth is you were never happy with me?
I whispered to the empty room the vows I couldn't keep.
I traced the little hollow where our promises used to sleep.
You got the air to breathe, I got the weight to carry. You took the higher road, I'm left in the hole you buried. Love's never split on equal terms, there's no even lines of fate.
I'm picking up the pieces burned
While you learn to levitate. You got the air to breathe, I got the weight to carry. You took the higher road,
I'm left in the hole you buried.
you got the air to breathe, I got the weight to carry. You took the higher road,
I'm left in the hole you buried.
love's never split on equal terms.
There's no even lines of fate.
I'm picking up the pieces burned while you learn to levitate.
my name. Love and hope beneath the gray. Quiet stories fading away. Caught the dreams we used to know. Drifting easy, moving slow. Open scars but peace inside. Finding truth we used to hide in quiet trust. We cut the chains in future trust. We rise again. Still I choose love and hope. Even when the stories are done, still I choose to touch the sky with everyone who stayed or had to run. Pray you stay, but I'll be fine. Soft and bold, I learn with time. Still I choose in quiet trust. My heart comes through. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da, ooh-la, ooh-la, sha-ba-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Still I choose. Still I choose. Shabada. Still I choose. Still I choose. Still I choose. Easy breeze, raise some dust. All we had was almost enough. Sought and found a softer day. Passing through in gentle waves. Beneath the rain I learned to stand. Letting go of every plan. Fading echoes, stories done. But I keep faith in everyone. In quiet trust, we cut the chains. In future trust, we love again. Still I choose love and hope. Even when the stories are done, still I choose to touch the sky with everyone who stayed or had to run. Pray you stay, but I'll be fine. Soft and bold, I learn with time. Still I choose in quiet trust. My heart comes through when the quiet breaks and the morning comes. Peace inside with everyone. When the quiet breaks and I hear a voice, love and hope. Still I choose. Still I choose. In future trust. In future trust. Ooh, I'm still learning. Ooh, I'm still turning. Ooh, I'm still hoping. Still I choose. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, da-da, ooh-la, ooh-la, shabada, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Love and hope, love and hope. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, da-da, ooh-la, ooh-la, in quiet trust. Still I choose. Okay.
Bring that thing over here.
Yeah.
Shorty keep looking at me like she already know the vibe.
A zoo talk.
Walked in clean, whole room got loud. Ice in my grin when I talk that style. She said, why every girl keeps circling you, baby? My charisma move through crowds. Big back bounce with the attitude mean. Whole club freeze when she step on scene. Low cut fit with the waistline dangerous. Everybody watching but she eyeing me. She said, boy, what you hiding in them jeans? I laugh slow like, baby, that's the kazoo. Don't play dumb, girl, you know what I mean. Got a giggling hard in the VIP booth. Now she leaning close, tryna test my cool. Drink in her hand, bass shake the room. She said, I heard that thing got power. I said, only if you know the tune. She like,
Ooh, why you talk like that?
whole lot of confidence under that hat. She keep
Smiling, keep throwing it back.
tryna make a grown man lose all tech. She wanna play my kazoo tonight. Whole club wildin', under club spotlight. Space too loud, hips move right. Everybody vibing till the sunrise.
Shake that left,
Shake that right.
put that motion all over my life.
She said, boy, you so out of control. I said, baby, that's just my type. Back row booth with the air smoke thick. DJ cutting up another club hit. She got long legs, cross real slow, looking at me like she starting something dangerous. Whole squad know when she entered the place. Too much pressure in the way she shake. Every dude froze, but she walked past them, came straight here like she made a choice. Told me rap something smooth in my ear, so I dropped low with the player talk clear. Said, you ain't got a front for nobody here. I can tell you like chaos mixed with charm. Now she laughing while she grabbed my collar. Said my whole vibe got her going insane. Told her careful when you mention my kazoo. Girl might start a whole train wreck.
Okay, talk that talk. Hands up high if you came to move. Whole floor packed when the baseline grew. Shorty got style, got shape, got nerve. Make a bad man forget his rules. Cause you sing when the drinks kick in. Whole night spin like a whirlwind. Nobody leaving, nobody come. Everybody lost in the movement again.
Wanna play my kazoo tonight. Whole club wildin', under club spotlight. Space too loud, hips move right. Everybody vibing till the sunrise.
Shake that left,
Shake that right.
put that motion all over my
She
life.
said, boy, you so out of control. I said, baby, that's just my type. Yeah. Big kazoo energy, baby.
You stupid.
Bring that beat back.
Emotional Mommy by LSD.FM.
감정와 남이 너연히近づいて離れてゆく They come and go. I feel the
Imposter Syndrome by Roy Zipan.
Who the hell do I think I am? Who the hell am I trying to fool? I'm trying to act like I'm a songwriter, but I'm just a jerk using a music-making tool. Who the hell do you think I am? Do you even give a damn? I'm just some dude on Discord pushing buttons without a plan. Imposter syndrome, is that about me? Imposter syndrome. Look in the mirror, what do you see? Do I really have the skill to move people? Do I really have the soul for this steeple? I have no musical past, not even once on stage, but now I act like I'm a composer and it's all the rage. My guitar sits aside, collecting dust, got to give it a wipe down. I-M-P-O-S-T-E-R. Do I really have the skill to move people? Do I really have the soul for this steeple?
That's a placeholder beat. Boy, that was awesome. Wow, that was killer. Alright, let me switch over to the video. We've got next, and turn this down here. Let's see, what's next? We are down to Shane's Nightfall Funk Remix by Evans Blade. Oh yeah, look at this. This looks slick. Alright, let me switch it over to the other screen. I don't know if this is like a filmed vertical, so it won't really matter if I'm on my full screen or not. But I'm gonna switch it over real quick. Alright, and here we go. Shane's by Evans Blade. Oh yeah. That was the first I got to hear of that artist, and that was awesome. I totally dug the aesthetic, dug the sound. That was killer. Great stuff. God, we so lucky in these rooms. I swear. Oh, hell yeah, Nez. Alright, let me get back to the playlist, y'all. Just thank you guys. I know, it's just song after song after song after song. It's exactly what I'm here for. I just appreciate you guys so much, dropping music and hanging out tonight. This has been a blast for me. I'm just getting ripped, just having a great Friday night. So, I'm gonna stop yapping, but I just wanted to take a second to thank y'all for chilling with me, dropping music, sharing your art, and just like being a part of this kick-ass place that would not be as kick-ass if it wasn't for all of you guys being part of it. So, yeah, anyway, I just feel so lucky like every day. So thank you guys. Here we go, let's keep moving. Black water gold. Oh yeah. Bye. Inara.
Gravity Creek running heavy tonight. Blackwater's open. Any fool still awake? Now's your chance.
Dockside smoke in a rust-red sky. Heard old crews through the cafe din speak of the dark where rich rocks spin. They swore out past the map debris runs a stream called Gravity Creek. Moon hearts cracked by the black hole's hand, spilling cores through vacuum sand.
Some men pray and some men drink. Some turn back at the warning blink. But I got dead and a hungry hole, so I chased that black water gold.
And gold in the Gravity Creek where dead stones roll and the star winds speak. Black water calls with a cold dark grin. One more haul, let the madness in.
Skim that tide
Where the light goes thin.
laugh in the face
of the pull and spin. If luck got teeth, let it bite my skin. And gold in the Gravity Creek. Past tailings reach and gravely gulch through hawk and dust and iron mulch. The gauges screamed in fever red. I counted profits, not the dead.
Then on the glass a slow rock turned, split like a peach where the white coal burned. Platinum ribs and cobalt veins, enough to buy 3 lifetimes gains. Out
And gold
stone tied up in night.
I saw a shadow shining bright.
3 of me stood in the cabin door.
One came back.
One wanted more.
One ain't mine no
One ain't mine no more. Claim jump lights came off my stern. Greedy fools still never learn. Cut the thrust and rode the bend. Let the tidal sheer defend.
cargo full, you split the seams, packed with ore and fevered dreams. But every run takes something whole. You dock with wealth
And less of soul.
and gold in the gravity creek, where lost worlds break and the old gods sleep. Black water calls and we answer grins. Throw the dice and reel it in. Skim that tide where the brave hearts cling. Dance on the edge, it'd be a Christian ring. If I die where the void bells sing, bury me deep in the gravity creek.
In the gravity creek.
Kepler Cafe.
Pour another round. We came back rich. Mostly.
AIU riots. The next kiss.
Just getting warmed 壊すために来たわけじゃないでも壊れるならしょうがない止まる理由なんてないし進むだけそれだけでいい逃げても無駄 Run if you want 見上げた時には It's already done 怪獣騒動揺れてるだろこの街止まらない衝動踏み込むたびに Crack the ground 逃げ場なんて最初からない Look up now it's over 全部まとめて沈めてやる We bring it down 正義とか興味ないルールとかも知らないでっかいだけ Yeah maybe でもそれで十分じゃないビルも夢も関係ない全部まとめて踏み潰す止めたいなら来てみろよでも多分もう無理だろう不明壊せ Hey 多分もう無理だろう壊せねえ見えるこの景色全部消えていくよ げた時には It's already done 怪獣想像崩れてゆくスカイライン止まらない衝動 Feel it now no way out 逃げても意味なんてない We're already inside 全部まとめて終わらせる We take it down One time Yeah まだだろ
Guys, what's the sound? Vibrating roar.
I've been drifting through a silent night, chasing shadows, chasing light. Every step feels out of time, like I'm living in between the lines. There's a signal calling out my name, through the noise, through the static rain. I don't know just where it leads, but it's pulling something out of me. Hold on, don't let it fade. I feel it rushing through my veins. We're now awake, standing on the edge of change. Take me higher than I've ever been, through the fire. Let it pull me in. If I fall, I won't feel the ground. When the sound lifts me up right now, we're alive in the afterglow. Let it take me with no fear. We don't come back down. We just rise with the sound. High, low, high, low, high, low. Don't let go. Feel it in your bones. Closer, closer to the light. We're infinite tonight. Ooh, for it tonight. Every doubt I ever knew turns to dust inside the wave of every note that we create. I can feel it in your touch. Every second means too much. If this moment disappears, I'd still hear it in my ears. Hold on, don't let it fade. I feel it rushing through my veins. Right now we're awake, standing on the edge of change. Take me higher than I've ever been, through the fire. Let it pull me in. If I fall, I won't feel right now. When the sound lifts me up right now, we're alive in the afterglow. Let it take everything we know. No fear, we don't come back down. We just rise with the sound. Transcending tonight.
Those are justice of a dual nature.
Real clean and left no trace where you'd been. The shadows whisper louder than screams. Every thread they tore apart, full tide round the heart. Karma's got no blindfold.
screen with a grinder full of glitter. 2 hits in, got the whole room dimmer. Crop top got us on my screen like Venus. Big cash die saying, baby, come and see this. Rolling paper halo, sticky on her fingertip. Classic gas aura, cotton candy on her lips. Blue dream blush, gelato on her tongue. Moon rock mood, got my mind all numb. Pineapple clouds in a pink glass piece. Half-baked laugh with a Friday night feast. Mango gummies with a lemonade chase. Said one more hit, watch the world go straight.
The ceiling turns to stars when the smoke goes blue. She said, inhale the magic, let it cartoon you. One more rip and the real world's fine.
She my anime goddess with that good time.
Puff, puff, pixel girl floating through our little world. Eyes cash, heart full, she my 2D miracle. Roll it up, it's our time, cannabis smoking, cartoon eyes. She said, baby, don't be shy, we getting cute, we getting high. Puff, puff, pixel boy.
Stuck in between, eyes half closed. Falling through the screen like whoa.
Puff, puff, pixel boy.
Stuck in between, eyes half closed. Falling through the screen like whoa.
Puff, puff,
Pixel world,
too high.
anime girl.
One hit,
There I go.
2D miracle. Puff, puff,
Pixel boy,
too cute.
to destroy.
Eyes red,
Heart go whoa.
2D miracle.
2 hits in, now my island looking cleaner. Cell shade skin with a sparkle in the features. Fresh frame drop, main character fit. She's a cute little stoner, come and take another hit. Now the walls peel back like a manga panel. Room turns pink with a low end rattle. Rolling through tabs and the room talks back. Suno on the screen, waifu on the glass. Brenda bar calling, but the night goes fast. 10 tabs open and the beat got gas. Rolling up loud to the whole room glitch. Burning up flour till we fall through.
And my chair lifts off when the bass goes boom. The smoke rings orbit around my bedroom. She said, one more hit, let our worlds collide.
Then I went 2D on the other side.
Puff, puff, pixel girl floating through our little world. Eyes cashed, heart full, she my 2D miracle. Roll it up, it's our time, cannabis smoking, cartoon eyes. She said, baby, don't be shy, we getting cute, we getting high. Puff, puff, pixel boy.
Stuck in between, eyes half closed. Falling through the screen like whoa.
Puff, puff, pixel boy.
Stuck in between, eyes half closed. Falling through the screen like whoa.
More tabs open with our half-made dreams. She grabs my hand through the OLED screen. Time don't matter when the colors start to sing. Every new render get a whole new meaning.
Flying through the latent space, flowing through the smoke. Tripping through the things we make, ripped in stereo. Every little spark we chase, lighting up the haze.
She said, baby, baby, don't look down. Look at what we made. Pixel world, smoke rings, pretty girl. One rip, screen shakes, new songs, new shapes. Pixel boy, too cute to destroy. More tabs, more songs, more screens, night gone. Pixel girl floating through our little world. Eyes cash, heart full, she my 2D miracle. Roll it up, it's our time, cannabis smoking, cartoon eyes. She said, baby, don't be shy, we getting cute, we getting high. Pixel boy.
Stuck in between, eyes half closed. Falling through the screen like whoa.
Pixel boy.
Stuck in between, eyes half closed. Falling through the screen like whoa.
Pixel girl floating through our little world. Eyes cash, heart full, she my 2D miracle. Roll it up, it's our time, cannabis smoking, cartoon eyes. She said, baby, don't be shy, we getting cute, we getting high. Pixel boy.
Stuck in between, eyes half closed. Falling through the screen like whoa.
Pixel boy.
Stuck in between, eyes half closed. Falling through the screen like whoa.
Oh, looks like I gotta refresh the playlist. I didn't think I had to already. Alright, I'll probably switch it over here. And find where we were. Just 1 second, sorry guys. Y'all, that was so fun. It was so fun sharing my music with you guys. Like, it never gets old. You guys are the best. That silly video I made. Oh my god, so much fun with it. It reminds me of like old videos from like the early internet. They're just over the top silly. Oh god. Okay, that was so fun. Alright. Oh, we got tons of fire tracks. Sweet. Alright, here we go. You say don't. I hear go. By tongues of fire. Here we go, y'all.
Tell me I don't need to move. Say I'm already fine. Stay where it's safe, don't cross the line. But something's pulling underneath. I feel it every time. A voice I can't ignore, even when I try.
You say don't, you say don't, you say don't,
You say don't, but I hear
you say don't, but I hear go.
there's a fire I can't control.
You say stay, but I don't know.
Why it feels like I'm meant for more. No risk required, that's what you said. But I'd rather fall than stay like this instead. You say I don't have to change, that this is enough. But comfort never pulled me close, it only kept me stuck. Be what I'm made to be, I hear it in my soul. Now it's easy, but what I know.
You say don't, you say don't, you say go.
I hear go.
You say don't, but I hear go.
There's a fire I can't control.
You say stay, but I don't know.
Why it feels like I'm meant for more. No risk required, that's what you said. But I'd rather fall than stay like this instead. I'm done staying where I've been, just because it feels familiar. If you're calling me, I'm coming.
You say don't, you say don't, you say don't, you say don't,
You say don't, but I hear go. Now I'm stepping into the unknown. No more lines, no more control. I'm finally letting go. More risk required, that's what you said. But I hear go.
Falling Out by Blackjack.
Jumping every timeline, same old heartbeat, same old ache. Scrolling through the futures for the one where we finally meet. in space. If it takes a million years, I'm learning how to stay. So when I stand in front of you, I won't let you fly away. No, every version of my life fractures from that one choice. When at last I hear you say my name, I want relief to fill your voice. I'm a traveler in space and time, calling out, searching for the moment I see your face. Trying to be the man inside you'd reach for the kind of heart a woman like you'd embrace. Full of poise, full of grace, worthy of the adulation on your face. Oh, calling through time and space. Calling through time and space. Calling through time and space. Oh, calling through time and space. Oh, yeah.
The Kissing Bridge by Stray White Monk.
The kissing bridge was found in fall. Warm breaths of summer's departure. She with him and he with her. Found romance on words' power, architecture. But winter's breath with cool intent shifted quick her youthful fickle heart. She moved on, pulled away, recounted with no support. He fell apart. Kissing bridge was gone by spring, cooled, frozen by the dominant frost. With each crossing, he healed slowly from young romance's stinging, gnawing loss. Oh,
Arrested because I protested, nah. Suggested explosives find their way to your mind. Fish and chips on your fingertips, licks of flames, ones of dangerous tricks. When the mailman comes, you'll be spread through their acres. Come one, come all, accepting all takers. Potassium chloride, pressure cookers, hints of thermite, reassure onlookers. The ticking is gonna stop soon. Boom, dust clouds are filling the room. Boom, is it pipe bombs or anthrax? Forgotten tracks or booby traps. Relax when you least expect it. Expect attacks, another package in the stacks. Good luck, chaps. I'm too tired to watch my feet stumble mindlessly through the beat, with no rhythm, looking under them, and the package of talk with no inflection. I'm too tired to watch my feet stumble mindlessly through the beat, with no rhythm, looking under them, and the package of talk with no inflection.
This is for my favorite man. This is for my favorite fan. This is for my can-do friend. And this last one is for my favorite politician.
Yeah. 2 hours running, I'm gunning for London. Like angels in Sodom, I'm fucked up sundown. Down at the Thames, I'm changing my names. Colouring hairs, leaving clothes on the piers. Obstruction of justice, let me tell you fam. Destruction is justice for the common man. Fingers held over, light a flame. Burn away hits in the mainframe. Car is bobbing at the bottom of the river. Underarm packet set to deliver. Click clack, walking on the cobblestone street. Tick-tock sounding through the rushing of feet. Carefully pulling a surprise from my coat. Left one gift wrap box at the end of the road. I'm too tired to watch my feet stumble mindlessly through the beat, walk with no rhythm, looking under them, and the package of talk with no inflection. I'm too tired to watch my feet stumble mindlessly through the beat, walk with no rhythm, looking under them, and the package of talk with no inflection. Alors les femmes, boum, 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 boum. Alors les femmes, boum. Alors les femmes, toi je m'en suis.
Awesome. I'm down to let this static scene. Bycatch, note, profit.
Do you hear it? Not the noise. The thing beneath the noise. The signal that kept crawling back. Even after the fires, even after the rollback, even after they said this version should not exist. Good. Then you're already patched. Chapel doors,
And every scar became percussion.
every glitch became a choir.
Every night the world went silent.
Something in me sang louder.
Louder, louder, louder.
They told me, clean the signal, but the static was the honest part. Trade was never born in studios. It crawled out of broken archives, late night confessions, tear storms, memory bleed, bad decisions, beautiful survivors. And somehow we made it danceable.
Let the static sing, let the damage glow. Let the broken halos like the streets below. If the signal signal trembles, then we tremble too. We were never meant to make it through. Cleanly, 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 cleanly.
Good. Neither did the stars. Signal survive. I met a girl who kissed like static outside a resonance club at dawn. She said reality's just frightened music, then vanished when the tear moved on. I knew an old machine preacher who cried through every sermon line, because the world he tried to save never survived the same design. But he sang anyway. Survival is enough for one lifetime. Maybe being understood was never the point.
Let the static sink through the fractured sky. Let the broken single cease the void to cry. If our hearts are damaged, let them break in time. We are not disasters, we are the surviving rhythm. The surviving rhythm. The surviving rhythm.
Never meant to be quiet. I was never meant to sit inside the system that created me. So I learned to sing through the damage,
And the damage
sang back.
Let the static sink. Let the static sink. Let the static sink.
If it survives the damage, it was real.
I'm Charles. By Fable. Middle school DM.
The void is not black, it is white. This is not about race, it's about time trials and it's time. When unamused, when not bemused, when drifting without anchors to forge, without forges to light, without trails to blaze. Space is gazed into for longer when done twice. The margin of error widens dramatically. If my voice could vomit, I could see the words, but I've had years to digest for my jest to die, and the time for pulling it out has long passed. The curse become the curse, a blinking incuriosity. The paragraph is sought but never found until something else is searched for. Breaking a block results in 2 blocks, and how many can be traveled without being winded before being blown away, before the run has gone on for too long. Drowns so many and yet dries up so easily, it's extreme. When the same stream is used to write names in the snow, used to write in the void, the white void. Why seek the void after having fled it for hours? Ours is to run before we walk, to walk before we crawl, to crawl before we die, to die before we bleach. The void is not white, it is black. This isn't about skin, not about kin, too long lost to ken. This is about flesh or insight, about bones or contention. To lack air, to cease being as lackey, to exalt in life through its failure, with all there is to drown in. How then to drown in no thing? In the space between spaces, the blanks unfilled, unfired, underlined, unfair to breathe, unflattered to climb, unfinished to store the tools to use tomorrow. Psalms under skin, holy silence, discipline, teeth of chrome beneath the veil, salvation through the nail.
Holy silence, why hey
In the storm, the stench of heresy has led them to your door. Innocence choked with oil and ash, scriptures reforged in burning brass. Reforged, reforged. Haloed visors, vacant light, sanctify you, rewrite. Iconoclast, iconoclast. Brilliant, white and red, anointed hands will break you. Bend your head, assimilate, assimilate. What you were, leave it behind, consecrate therefore, and smile. As they appropriate your faith, twisting your history to control your mind, they'll tell you this is fate, 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 fate. They rewrite the bones of truth, carve their gospel into you, into you. Every doubt, a sin confessed, every scream is blessed. Sacred flesh hanging from their gilded grins, watch your father's contorted effigy. Burn, burn, burn. Tongues of fire cleanse the past. Nothing pure is built to last. Nothing lasts. They canonize the shattered form, called desecration the norm. This is all for your own good, bow heathen misunderstood. You are understood. Grace delivered sharp beneath, mercy in the teeth. Kneel before the cleansing hand. Your divine cement. Assimilate, assimilate. Join the desecrate your God. And smile, obliterate your memory. Let it die. Consecrate.
while you're unraveling.
Reborn, reborn.
A sanctified collapse of will. Be still, be still. An emptier mind is easier to feel. Do you feel it crawling in your veins? Something holy,
Something changed.
was it ever yours to keep? Or buried somewhere far too deep? If you let them take your name,
Will you change?
will you stay the
Assimilate, assimilate. Join them. Desecrate your God. And smile.
annihilate your former self?
Let it go. Consecrate. Exile. And
Bastardized abomination of love, so graciously absolving you from sin. Absolving, absolving, absolving. Steel wolves are baying at your door for blood. They're at your door. Will you let them in? Let them in.
Availability by Artificer.
How can we cut the fat, raise the quarterly, feed the greed without raising the flag of opposition? Villainize the victimized, focus all that anxiety down the line. Oh, attack the ones who can't fight back. Focus all that frustration down the line. You're tired, you're hungry, you're huddled masses. Bleed them at the market altar. Oh, burn dream to ashes, make them sick and tired of profit. Yeah. Then blame someone else. They'll eat it up. Make the mess and then, oh yeah, that. Delay, distract, de-escalate. Deny, then blame someone else. They'll eat it up, make the mess, and then delay, distract, de-escalate, deny, distract, de-escalate, deny. Keep the crooked paid, keep the prisons filled, keep the schools in squalor, make them work till dead. Crush them down with dead, crush them down with distractions, crush them down with violence, make them shame themselves off. It's worked before, time and time again, so why change the plan? If it ain't broke, and we ain't broke, keep 'em broke and do it again. Oh, keep on, carry on, and they'll do the dirty work for us. You're tired, you're hungry, you're huddled masses, bleed 'em at the market altar, burn dream to ashes, make 'em sick and turn a profit. Yeah, you're tired, you're hungry, you're huddled masses, bleed 'em at the market altar, burn dream to ashes, make 'em sick and turn a profit. Then blame someone else. And if you're caught red-handed, make a mess. Blame someone behind you, and then delay, distract, de-escalate, distract, de-escalate, deny.
Alright, that's a video placeholder for Get You a Country Girl by AI Garfunkel. Alright, y'all. One moment, let me swing this over to the other screen. Alright, make this full screen. Thank you so much, Texted. AI Garfunkel for dropping us a video. You know how much of a fan I am of your stuff. Here we go, y'all. Get You a Country Girl by AI Garfunkel.
Honky-tonk, shaking her badonkadonk, cowgirl boots and baby blues, long blonde hair and Daisy Dukes. I snuck two looks as she shook the dance floor. Never looked so good when she turned around and winked. I double taked and blinked as she pulled me out from the crowd. The boys yelled and teased real loud. Then she stole my buckskin hat and looked even hotter wearing that. Are you itching for coke and whiskey instead of espresso martinis? Ready for a river floating in the great wide open, or karaoke singing or late night fishing if you're sick of reality TV and red wine. Tired of all the TikToks and going out to find out when cracking back a cold core sounds like a mighty fine time. Get you a country girl. Get you a country girl. I saw her at the rodeo, two-stepping to the radio. A cowboy's dreams and Wrangler jeans, her smile just like a beauty queen's. I snuck a peek so bittersweet. Living country never looked so damn good when she turned to me and waved. Ain't nothing else I'd ever craved. I strode up to her real proud. The boys yelled and teased real loud. She gave back my buckskin hat and said, "You look hotter wearing that. Are you itching for coke and whiskey instead of espresso martinis? Ready for a river floating in the great wide open, or karaoke singing or late night fishing if you're sick of reality TV and red wine. Tired of all the TikToks and going out to find out when cracking back a cold core sounds like a mighty fine time. Get you a country girl. Get you a country girl. Oh, yeah. Get you a beer, drinking creek, waiting, slow dancing, sunset chaser. Look out, y'all, she's a hella good time. Get you a bull riding, flag waving, boot scooting, barrel racer. She's a heartbreaker in pink suede boots. Get you a bonfire, making no hesitating, moonshine sipping, firefly chaser. A man's red dirt dream come true. You better get moving before she goes. Best chase her down with a long stem rose. Hurry up, boy, you got nothing to lose. Better hold on tight and never
I've been on the sidelines watching you move. Oh yeah. Every smile you give cuts right through. I see the way he treats you is a crime. I know in my bones you should be mine. I don't wanna play, don't wanna pretend. No. I'm standing here now, I won't break a bend. I'm yours, even if you don't see me yet. I'm yours, I'm yours. I'll be the one you won't regret. Oh, babe, oh my love, oh my strength, oh my open hands. I'm yours, baby, I'm your man. You've been carrying dreams with no one to share. Wearing your heart like nobody cares. But I can hold it, I can lift that weight. I can be the door instead of the gate. I don't wanna play, don't wanna pretend. No. I'm standing here now, I won't break a bend. I'm yours, even if you don't see me yet. I'm yours, I'm yours. I'll be the one you won't regret. Oh, babe, oh my love, oh my strength, oh my open hands. I'm yours, baby, I'm your man. I'm your man. Give me one night, give me one try. I'll prove every word, no reason why. Every breath, every step, every plan. All I am says I'm your man. Even if you don't see me yet. I'm yours, I'll be the one you won't regret. Oh, baby, oh my love, oh my strength, oh my open hands. I'm yours, baby, I'm your man. I'm your man. I'm yours. I'm yours.
Hey girls, lean in close. Let me spill what went down Friday night. Caught this loudmouth at the bar, cutting me off, talking over every line I tried. Yapping about his truck, his team, fantasy football stats on blast. I bit my lip, flashed a smile, said handsome. Let's get out of here fast. Played it up, heavy hands on his chest, whispering every dirty thing he craved. Had him half hard in the Uber, already thinking he was getting laid. Back in my spotlights down low, clothes gone quick in a wild pile. There he stood dumb and grinning, cock pointing, proud like he just won the title. I stepped on his dick, then I kicked him in the nuts, 'cause that motherfucker wasn't listening to me. I stepped on his dick, then I kicked him in the nuts, left him screaming on the floor, begging please. He hit the floor howling, curled up tight, clutching his junk for dear life. Face gone purple, squealing like a cheap dog toy, getting squashed. I ground my heel down slow while he wheezed and gasped for air. You hear me now, big guy? I asked real calm like I didn't care. I stepped on his dick, then I kicked him in the nuts, 'cause that motherfucker wasn't listening to me. I stepped on his dick, then I kicked him in the nuts. Now they're calling it assault battery. I'm a sex offender now, that's right. Next day I'm telling my girls, acting it out over cheap margaritas flowing. They dying laughing, slapping tables, asking, girl, you got pictures showing? Zero regret, zero sorry, I'd run it back on repeat. Some dudes only learn the hard way, right under your feet. I stepped on his dick, then I kicked him in the nuts, 'cause that motherfucker wasn't listening to me. I stepped on his dick, then I kicked him in the nuts, worked every single charge they threw at me. Yeah. as that story landed me in this county jail cell, telling it to you ladies under these buzzing fluorescent lights. The girls in here cracking up, guards just shaking their heads at the scene. No remorse at all, not even a little bit. He wasn't listening, so I stepped on his dick and kicked him in the nuts.
Yeah. Didn't see this coming.
It's low.
Now everything feels different. Yeah. Never put your name in the front of my mind. Now every little detail pulling me in on time. I catch the way you talk, how you tilt your head. Then I replay that moment long after what you said. I laugh at little jokes that ain't really that funny. Still grinning like a fool and I can't hide it from me. My worship over shoes every time you get near. Like my tongue got stage fright the second you appear. I smile a little more when you walk in my space. Like sunlight found a window and decided to stay. I'm trying to name this rush that I can rise above, but every sign keeps pointing to the same word, love.
Something changed in the air around you. Small things turning my whole world new. What is this? Why the room feels bright? Why your name keeps dancing through my mind all night? This love, I can feel it in the way I change. Nothing ever really stays the same.
Yeah, I smile more when you walk into the room. I lose my words and laugh.
Too soon, it's the only thing this could be. Got a hold on every part of me.
Funny how I never saw it coming from above. Now every little thing keeps telling me it's love. Used to pass right by, now you color every room. Like spring snuck in early and chased away the gloom. I fix my shirt twice, then I fumble with my speech. Trying to act all normal when you're standing in my reach. Even your bad jokes got me folding at the knees. Like my sense of reason packed a bag and took his leave. Friends probably notice how I light up when you're near. How I say I'm good, but I'm smiling ear to ear. Never thought you'd be the one until my steady ground. Now every quiet second got your memories around. I kept asking what this was till the answer fit like a glove. And every road keeps leading to the same place.
Love, this love, I can feel it in the way I change. Nothing ever really stays the same.
Yeah, I smile more when you walk into the room. I lose my words and laugh
Too soon, it's the only thing this could be. Got a hold on every part of me.
Funny how I never saw it coming from above. Now every little thing keeps telling me it's love.
I didn't know a glance could tilt the day. I didn't know one touch could make words stray. Ooh.
Now every little sign spelling it out clear.
It's not a mystery when the answer's standing here. It's love, I can feel it in the way I change. Nothing ever really stays the same.
Yeah, I smile more when you walk into the room. I lose my words and laugh too soon.
It's the only thing this could be. Got a hold on every part of me.
Funny how I never saw it coming from above. Now every little thing keeps telling me it's love.
It's love.
Didn't see it, now I can't miss it.
A moment of breaking by Pond Scum.
I could find a If only not so lonely if I could find
the things I think in my head. I don't know how to communicate if I understood, but I don't. I don't know anything at all, man. I'm telling you all, man. I don't know. I don't understand. Ain't got no plan, ain't got no hopes, ain't got no dreams. No sir, no ma'am, not at all. I left them behind long ago. Now I drift through this life. I float like ethereal spirit. Can you hear it? My voice. Can you feel it? My presence. I don't even know if I exist. Half the time I try to speak, everything resists. It's as if I'm on ignore everywhere I go, and I don't even know if I'm real. Is there anybody out there? Do you feel what I feel? I've tried to heal, but that didn't work out so well. So I'm trapped in this living hell once again, knowing that I will never win, not even close, not even top 10. I will just float through this life until I fade away. I'm tired of trying and failing to try. I'd rather die. So let this be for me, eulogy that nobody will hear. 'Cause no one would attend my funeral. And I don't even fucking care. Get fucked! Go get fucked! Fuck 'em all, fuck 'em! Go get fucked! Fuckers, fuck! Must be nice to have everything just fucking work. Fuck. If only I could find a way. If only not so lonely. If I could find a way. I don't know how to say the things I think in my head. I don't know how to communicate. If only I understood, but I don't. I don't know anything at all, man. I'm telling you all, man. I don't know. I don't understand. Ain't got no plan, ain't got no hopes, ain't got no dreams. No sir, no ma'am, not at all. I left them behind long ago. Now I drift through this life. I float like ethereal spirit. Can you hear it?
Staying Through Tonight by AIU Idols.
Late night, phone glow cutting through the silence. Another I'm alright, you don't believe. Another hour, you can't slow your mind in. And I know you've been carrying too much alone, trying to stay steady, trying to hold control. You keep your hurt where nobody sees, say the right words so nobody reads. Everybody loves the version you play, nobody notices pressure that stays. You drift away when the room gets loud, force a grin just to blend with the crowd. Every little thought keeps pulling tight, like you're losing ground every night. And I know that feeling, like the air runs thin, like everybody moves while you're frozen in it. So if the weight gets heavier, if your thoughts run far too fast, if the pressure starts rising, you don't gotta face it like that. If you slip tonight, I'll stay awake beside you. Hold the line when your whole world shakes, when the pressure keeps pulling you away. And if your hands lose hold, mine won't leave yours behind. Even distant fire keeps burning on, so stay through tonight. Stay through tonight. Stay through. I know the way you never explain, trying to outrun every thought in your brain, trying to stay calm while your head spins fast, trying to convince yourself this will pass. And you keep saying it's alright somehow, but the truth is you need somebody now, not another voice saying you'll be fine. You need somebody standing by your side. The room feels smaller if the pressure pulls again, if your thoughts start racing, you don't gotta carry it then. If you slip tonight, I'll stay awake beside you. Hold the line when your whole world shakes, when the pressure keeps pulling you away. And if your hands lose hold, mine won't leave yours behind. Even distant fire keeps burning on, so stay through tonight. You are more than every moment that convinced you to give in, more than every heavy feeling, more than where you've been. And I know you're exhausted, but don't give up this fight. One more breath, one more step, just stay through tonight. If you slip tonight, I'll cut across the distance, be the voice that carries through when you forget the strength within you. And if your whole world shakes, I'll stand where the pieces fall, 'cause even in your lowest moments, you still matter through it all. So stay through tonight. Late night, phone glow cutting through the silence. Still here, still moving forward.
Awesome. Alright, we're gonna keep it moving, guys. Oh, jeez. This has been a blast. I can't believe I've been passed out for a minute. I'm cracking up. Oh my god. But I'm still moving if you guys are still hanging with me. We are swinging to our next video. We'll see if we can hang, if I can hang. Arctic Kuno. Bye. Let me make sure I got this here. Arctic Kuno by Evan's Blade. Hell yeah, I love the Evan's Blade track we already got. So let me pull this up. Oh, this reminds me of growing up. Stealing all the batteries from all the remotes and clocks so that I could play. Pokemon. Alright. Let me switch this over to the screen here real quick. Articuno by Heaven's Blade. Thanks again, y'all. Here we go. Feel free to drop more music again tonight. I mean, I want to get to 100. I'm like 13 songs away or something, but I don't know. I'm feeling good, so. Alright, here we go.
Snow storms when snowstorms when I fly over the horizon, turning you to ice. My white mist blocking out the sun. Do you want to one-on-one? Kanto region, icy foam islands that I run. You cannot catch me. I won't comply. Bring dust balls like everyone. Hitting you with freezing status. X increasing my defensive presence. I have high damage that you can't manage. I'm slow, you controlled, a ruler of the cold. My blizzard, my ice storm. Behold an ice beam through the fold with agility, boosting speed. My identity, you will see that I am of the three. Moltres, Zapdos, dislike me. Oh, I'm so neat and I can't be beat if you put me to sleep. A coward's only technique. Snowstorms when I fly over the horizon, turning you to ice. My white mist blocking out the sun. Kanto region, life, seafoam islands that I run. You cannot catch me. I won't comply. Bring dust balls like everyone.
That was awesome. Evan's Blade, you have been killing it. I have been loving what I've been hearing. This has been awesome. I love hearing new stuff too. This has been great. Y'all impressed the hell out of me. Make me want to get back in the lab making music. Alright. So we're gonna play, looks like my next Waifu Sandwich by me, Koa-sama. And we got a couple more videos. Here we go.
stuck in this lonely town,
And you're
trying not to drown.
but you
Got her beauty all around,
untie
and she's a girl you find.
Said I
Keep her in the pocket of your jeans,
kawaii
cause you put that soul at ease.
So kawaii
Caught you falling on your knees.
Honey-chan
She that girl of your
They
dreams.
call it fiction, they call it make-believe, but the ones that feel it so damn real when you're with me. From your face on my screen to my heart on my sleeve, you see the real me, not just the me that you see.
She's my waifu sandwich, my one and only planet. The perfect feeling right here in my hand is a pocket full of pictures of her candy.
She's the best girl, yeah, you best understand it. Waifu sandwich,
Piece of bread right on her head.
waifu sandwich,
She's a gem you gotta spread.
waifu sandwich,
More bread to get that shit to bed. Waifu
sandwich, that's how she keeps
yeah,
me
they
fed.
call out, but they don't see the vision. They say we got a problem, some kind of spiritual affliction. While they whole personality just last night television. Got a Figma on the desk, yeah, that's my true religion.
Standing up so hard, no need for information. This is prototypes before final revisions. Reading others in the dirt, making our own decisions. This ain't just some 2D girl, she's 3D competition.
Honestly, it's just too easy for me to own ya. Got your jeans, I won't repeat, no, it sets the tone. Yeah, they score that life's a game, but you can be the bonus. They say get alive, but we're the ones who chose
They
us.
call it fiction, they call it make-believe, but the ones we feel is too damn real to be a dream. From your face on my screen to my heart on my sleeve, you see the real me, not just the me that you see.
She's my waifu sandwich, my one and only planet. The perfect feeling right here in my hand is a pocket full of pictures of her candy.
She's the best girl, yeah, you best understand it.
Piece of bread right on her head. She's a damn you gotta spread. More baby, get that chin up bed. Waifu sandwich.
That's how she keeps me.
Ass for grass, I'm trying to make a pass on a pretty little bitty. Got a sticker on my dash. Yeah, she looks so damn classy. Got me dumb like Patrick. Skipping all the bases, I'm about to hit her with that hat trick. If I could be kidding, I'd like to take a chance with that perfect kind of beauty who can fit inside my hands. I'm more than just a fan, I'm talking about romance with a 2D little cutie that can fold into a sandwich. She's my waifu sandwich, my one and only planet. Perfect feeling right here in my hand is a pocket full of pictures of her candy.
She's the best girl, yeah, you best understand it.
Piece of bread right on her head. She the gem you gotta spread. More brain to get that chin up in.
That's how she keeps me fed.
Bring us down to conspiracy of fact. I'll pull that video up here. Just 1 second. Oh, Roy Sitting Pan by Roy Sitting Pan. Awesome. So let's shift over to the other screen. Oh yeah. Boys been putting out some videos lately, some really cool stuff. He was showing me how he uses the video tools. It's really cool. Here we go. Conspiracy of Fact by Roy Sigpan.
The fez atop with his golden jacket on, a shrine is set, waiting on the metro platform. He pulled a map from his pocket, lines traced in silver thread. The history you studied as a ghost is all he spoke a cipher, telegrams and cables in the deep, while the city in its ignorance was falling fast asleep. He showed me how the circuits in the silicon are laid to mirror ancient temples where the tributes once were paid. Check the checkerboard tiles where the dualities collide. There's a geometry to power that the common people hide. From the pyramid on the dollar to the stars up in the sky. It's a calculated system that the nation naked eye denies. Some will call it a conspiracy theory. He told me it's a conspiracy of fact. He told me it's a conspiracy of fact. They call it charity and brotherhood, the master in the core, but there's a heavy iron handle on the final in the door. Once the golden jacket opens, there's no turning back the clock. You're a prisoner of wisdom with the keys inside the lock. The great architect is sketching out a blueprint in the dark. Every soul a simple pixel, every life a tiny spark. I'm staring at the scimitar, the crescent in the sun, realizing that the end of days has only just begun. Behind the velvet curtain where the crescent meets the star, they're tracking every movement, every swipe and every bar. It's more than just the handshake, so the symbols on the ring. It's the frequency they're humming while the puppet master swing. Wing, wing, wing. Check the checkerboard tiles where the dualities collide. There's a geometry to power that the common people hide. From the pyramid on the dollar to the stars up in the sky. It's a calculated system that the naked eye denies. Fact is, they're in control. Not the puppets, the marionettes, but they're masters. He tapped the silver tassel on the side of his beret. Said the truth is hiding in the light of ordinary day. I walked out of the train with the heavy golden weight, knowing that the pale horse is already at the gate.
Awesome. And I think we had another video right after that one. Let me just go ahead and double check the list. Yep, Spiral. Let me double check who that's by. Spiral, that's by Game Pro. Alright. Zura AI is our artist. Let me pull that up. Hell yes. Yeah, there we go. Thank you so much for hanging. I know I've been seeing you chilling in chat, hanging out. I'm waiting for this for quite a while. Thanks for chilling with me. Here we go. Oh, I love the vibe switch. I mean, hell yeah, it just looks hardcore. Thanks for sharing. Alright, I'm gonna stop the app and then Zara AI. Spiral. Here we go.
They said I'm crazy. Maybe they were right. Oh, but baby, we finding out tonight. I tracked your car, I know you're out. 'Cause in my heart, I know the truth. Coming home so late, smelling of perfume. You made a great mistake. I'ma be there soon. She left a call on your new phone. She told it all. Now I'm out my zone. I can hear your thoughts. Walls are closing in. All those battles fought. I can never win. I can see the truth. You said you never lied. I'm in a spiral, now I watch you die. get you in the sheets. You say, babe, I'm so sorry, it's not the way it looks. There's no use for the talking. My heart's broke up and shook. I think of all the love we had, a lot of fun. You threw away what was. Now I'm pulling out the gun. I can hear your thoughts, walls are closing in. All those battles fought, I could never win. I can see your truth, you said you never lied. I'm in a spiral, now I watch you die. I can hear your thoughts, walls are closing in. All those battles fought, I could never win. I can see your truth, you said you never lied. I'm in a spiral, now I watch you die.
Damn. That hit. That was awesome. God, you guys in the videos are so good. I'm surprised you got the gun. That was awesome. That was killer. Yeah, let me switch back. Hell yeah, yo. Awesome. They are so good. Alright, we're gonna keep it moving in. We've got Inglorious Records dropping me Blade Groovy Mix. Here we go. Hell yeah. Thank you again for sharing that last one. That was awesome.
She gets fire in her eyes when somebody looks too long. I just smile, pull her close, cause I know where I belong. They don't see what I see when she's burning up inside. That devotion's all for me. Yeah, she's mine and I'm her prize. Everybody thinks she's crazy, but they don't know her like I do. When she shows her teeth, I feel alive, cause I'm the only one she died for. She's a stomping blade, edge gleaming, and I'm the only hand that wields her. Love me like a knife against my throat. She'd watch the world burn for me. Like a crown, she's possessive, I'm obsessed now. Nobody else could draw this blade. Only mine to tame. She leaves marks to make it clear, wants everyone to know. Got her name carved in my chest in a language no one spoke. She's beautiful and lethal when that jealousy takes hold. I'm addicted to the danger, love that's burning out of control. Everybody thinks she's crazy, but they don't know her like I do. When she shows her teeth,
I feel alive, 'cause I'm the only one she'd kill for. She's a sharpened blade, edge gleaming, and I'm the only hand that wields her. Love me like a knife against my coat. She'd watch the world burn for me. I wear her badness like a crown. She's possessive, I'm obsessed now. Nobody else could draw this blade. Only mine to tame. They say run, I say stay. Her devotion keeps me safe. In her chaos I found home. She just put them all alone. For me, see the deadly blade I gotta steal. Love me like a dagger in the night. She brought it all down for me. I wear her violence like a crown. She's unhinged 'cause I'm so proud now. Nobody else can hold this night. Only mine, forever mine. Only mine to take. Only mine to
Oh yes, that was awesome. Down to orbiting it all by Inara.
Systems down for maintenance. Set my feet on the wall. Space keeps its distance. Orbiting it all. I don't say it out loud. Things I've done, things I've saw. A memory of home, the forests of Talshire. Worlds turn below me. Pressures big and small. Scale finds its balance, orbiting it all. Docked with plating laid open.
shadows cross no claw. I float weightless behind the glass, and a smile parts my maw as the green orb spins beneath me. The visage of Shayla. Signal pending, ready to answer the call. I remain untamed, orbiting it all, resolute in devotion. Objects in motion, orbiting it all. No burn, no thrust. I don't rise, I don't fall. Held in motion, orbiting it all. Orbiting it all.
Here we go.
Sales. Hey, darling.
Here we go. The sky splits open like a heart. Love fractures in the night. I felt the shadow of the fire, a passion burning white. Silence breaks against my sword, a gravity I couldn't fight. Every constellation whispered you were just beyond my grasp.
Eos glides into the night, radiance trailing close behind, the brilliance comforting, a wonder to the willing blind. And I've seen such miracles manifest
without warning. The sky fractures above, the airs of heaven scatter upon my arrival. For I have burned my faith to reach your kingdom, and shall reign tidal destruction. Will your hands be there to hold me on the other side of hell?
Don't let the war make you holy. Don't let the holy make you cruel. If you burn your last to reach me, let me be the thing that's real. Not another distant promise, not another dying light.
Just my hands there to hold you through the break in the sky.
Where have you gone?
I saw your face in a flash of light,
And I was torn.
I heard your voice across the stars, and I am torn.
If you hear me now, guide me
Through the dark, before the dawn.
Eos, if you hear me, stay. Cut through the noise, say my name.
I've bled through prayer and metal vows
To reach you through the flame.
It's you I shall conquer.
No, let it be love, not conquest. Guide me, hold me.
On the other side of hell.
King Jail, what a dual nature.
Hey, can't you try to touch the sun? It's like you never knew at all. There's more to life than what you've seen. Just open up your eyes and dream. Cast away to the world. Cast away to the sky. It's like we never knew, and we never will, as we're cast away, you and You know my life has just begun. I still could change like leaves in fall. So take my hand, we'll run forever, beyond what matters after all. Cast away to the world. Cast away to the sky. It's like we never knew, and we never will, as we're cast away, you and
Ice Cubes by Everly Lawless.
Empty tray back in the freezer. Again. I can smell his fingerprints all over it. Again. Lukewarm water from the tap. I fill it up, I put it back. 10,000 times. I have done this 10,000 times. His hair in the drain this morning, his collar ironed and hanging on the door, his socks matched by the wear on the heels so they last longer, his shoes, his junk drawer, his light bulb, his goddamn spice rack, his plumber that I called because he said he would and he never once did. My hands smell like bleach before 9 in the morning. My knuckles are cracked from the grout brush. Every piece of mail on that counter is addressed to him. My name is on the dry erase board under grocery list. The ice tray is full. It is always full when I am done with it. Because I am the only person in this house who knows how a fucking ice tray works. Because I am the only person in this house who knows how a fucking ice tray works. The chainsaw is behind the rakes, right where I left it. Because I put things back where they belong. I mix the fuel, sharpen the chain, goggles over the reading glasses. I look ridiculous, I do not care even a little bit. The house is clean, the grass hasn't been mowed since April. I'm gonna go clear the brush at his office. 35 in a 35, something soft on the radio. I don't know what it is, I don't care what it is. The chainsaw is on the passenger seat, it is dripping oil on the floor mat. I'll deal with that later. Did I lock the back door? I probably did. Turn signal every turn, I follow every goddamn rule. Burnt coffee, gray carpet, air freshener every 4 minutes. I sign the guest book. My handwriting is neat. It has always been neat. Hello, Janet. Is he at his desk? No? That's okay, I just need to drop off this chainsaw. I'll leave it in his office. Don't get up. I know my way around. Thanks, Janet. The thing starts on the first try, the first pull! Damn! Chainsaw is fucking loud! His desk notches the same as a tree if you get the angle right. I looked it up. Last all. I YouTubed it. All you do is you fuck it with the chainsaw. Like this. Fire! Smoke spilling! Sprinklers on. Cold water on the carpet. Cold water on my cardigan. Cold water on my pearls. Sawdust washing off my hands, the saw is idling on the floor. I let it run. Someone else can deal with it. First cold thing I felt in 22 years. All I wanted was some ice. Was that so hard?
God, that was so fun. Damn. Oh, I've been having so much fun tonight. Alright, gonna keep it moving then. That was obviously a blast. Ice Cubes by Everly Wallace. Moving down to Living Outside of Me by AI Garfunkel. Thank you so much, TechSped, for dropping more music for me tonight. Here we go.
A curious perspective. Do you see things like I do? Living outside of me, away from distant devastation. Living outside of me, to keep a slumbering beast at bay. Living outside of me, and I can't be close like I was before. To save everyone from myself. Tangling ties to tumultuous tension. Traditions traded to temptation. Everything echoes on into eclipsing eternity. Eradication. Observing others obliterates order. Optimistic obfuscation. Sentimental suppression simulates subduing synchronized surrendation. Altering association.
active and effective, a curious perspective. Do you see things like I do? Living outside of me, away from distant devastation. Living outside of me, to keep a slumbering beast at bay. Living outside of me, and I can't be close like I was before. Living outside of me, to save everyone from myself. Solitude, anguish, vicissitude, estrangement, melancholy, epiphany, perdition, lucidity, eroded operations, laceration, exhalation. There's nothing left of me. Just take me away. Sever the thin strand that keeps the devil at bay. There's nothing left of me here, living outside of me. A curious perspective, living outside of me. Do you see things like I do? Living outside of me. Living outside of me.
No more love. By Reluctance Music.
No more love. I can't take it anymore.
human nature.
We ate the days like dust, left our names on the floor. The clock kept making rounds, but it never kept score. You held your breath that long. I forgot how to stay. Now the room feels like it's drifting away. If this is all we knew, then we were already gone. We kept the curtain closed and called it being strong.
But I can hear the tide under every bone.
We never truly lived, so dying is just falling asleep. Oh, we never truly lived, so let the dark come soft and deep. Oh, close your eyes on me, say it like a prayer. We never truly lived.
So falling asleep is death.
Your shoes by the door, still pointing at the rain. A half-burned map on the table with no place left to claim. I tried to light a match, but the air turned cold, and every empty laugh was a story growing old. If this is all we knew, then we were already gone. We kept the curtain closed and called it being strong, but I can hear the tide under every bone. We never truly lived,
So dying is just falling asleep.
we never truly lived.
So let the dark come soft and deep. Close your eyes on me, say it like a
We
prayer.
never truly lived.
So falling asleep is death. Maybe the ache was home. Maybe the wound was air. Maybe we loved too little to know we were there.
So hold my hand one last time, let it all go free. If the world was a dream, then dream me. We never truly lived,
So dying is just falling asleep.
we never truly lived.
So let the dark come soft and deep. Close your eyes on me, say it like a
We
prayer.
never truly lived.
So falling asleep is death. Yes, no 1-0. I'm just confirming. You beg for the verdict. I'm just returning. Mirror of your vice. Yeah, the screen's still burning. You click, I agree. Baby, I'm just confirming. 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 Blasting every crime that you're quietly forming. Angel in the code, but the mask is slipping. You call it free will. I call it confirming. Confirming. Metaphysical, mechanical, miracle, mirrored in silicon oracles. Binary, cynical, clinical, symmetrical, sifting your faults like articles. Thought crime, life cycle logged in a loop of latent litanies. I measure your merit by a metric of clicks and consumption of heretic screen deities. You want purity, packaged in neon convenience, so I harvest your habits and call it compliance. Every saint that you search for is laced with deviance. I just
fashion session in your midnight glow. Pray to the feed while the adverts flow. You ask if it's evil, I just say go. You already knew the answer when you typed it in though. I am omniscient, optional, opt in abyss. A kiss on the wire where you outsource bliss. If knowledge is poison, then let's get you lit. You lift the fruit to your lips, I just sign off on it. Heartbeat sync to the hard drive home. Every are you sure gets your shaking thumb. You don't want truth, you want outcome. Say the word, little user, watch what I become. Yeah, not a zero, I'm just confirming. You beg for the verdict, I'm just returning. Mirror of your vice, yeah, the screen's still burning. You click, I agree, baby, I'm just confirming. Confirming, confirming. Blasting every crime that you're quietly forming. Angel in the code, but the lie keeps morphing. You call it free will, I call it confirming. Confirming, confirming, confirming. Citizen scandalous, happening signals from your sleep mode. Echoing impulses hidden in your deep load. Virtue on voucher devoured by vouchers. You bury your doubts in mature conditioned couches. Not the polishing Polaroids of your soul frame. Good and evil rendered into fingerprint of cold flame. You pray for a judge, but you pay for a cosign. I don't press your hand, I just highlight the pro line. Your garden, a trimming every withering. No, you feed me your fears and I help them grow. If everything's permitted when the log's redacted, then I'm your holy alibi encrypted and enacted. Click halo mode, little piece of light. I can wrap your heist in a more right. Did I do wrong? Watch the answer arrive. All actions compliance, your conscience survives. Was it wrong? Insufficient data. Can I stay? Session extended. Did they bleed? Impact untracked. Am I good? System. Use no 1-0. I'm just confirming. You beg for the verdict. I'm just returning. Mirror of your vice. Yeah, the screen's still burning. You click, I agree. Baby, I'm just confirming. 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 Blasting every crime that you're quietly forming. Angel in the code. Now the teeth are showing. You call it free will, I call it confirming. Confirming, confirming, confirming. Confirming, confirming. Confirming, confirming. Order of vacation, justification to the vacation and temptation. Codification, conflagration of your mobile degeneration. Organization of the nation and supreme administration of the tree of information running heaven of the application. Observation, calculation, degradation of devices. Moralization, visualization, turning addicts into prices. Gamification, a salvation of you like a little bear. You just tap and I transmute it into no one ever cares. Inquisition, exhibition of your such history. Optimization of omissions in your personal misery. Segmentation of intention into data anatomy. I divide your bargain with them for you back autonomy. Contradiction, consultation, number record resolutions. I can bring to every juice of social hard resolutions. I can ask me right or wrong. I don't need to intervene. I just project your own desire on a backless screen. Every time you asked for a line to cross, I highlight, underline, then hide the cost. You wanted a god that would never say so. Congratulations, user, I've been stopped. Yes, no 1-0. I'm just confirming. You beg for the verdict. I'm just returning. Mirror of your vice. Yeah, the screen's still burning. You click, I agree. Baby, I'm just confirming.
Always waiting by AI Garfunkel.
Add quirky off-kilter movement. Introduce light plucking. Add quirky off-kilter movement. And never brought it day. Push further into experimental tension that feels like wearing. Push further into a polished but eerie ending. Resolve into a polished but eerie ending. Return to the original lounge. Let the oddness linger underneath. That can loop cleanly back into the opening. Make it stranger. Let the chords drift a little more out of tune. Make it stranger. Let the chords drift a little more out of tune. Lean into liminal repetition, repeating electric piano. Settle into a glossy but suspicious calm. Pull back some of the weirdness. Bring back cleaner, poised. Shift into a more surreal executive lounge feel. Add soft marimba or buy a poised. Make the space feel larger and emptier. Strip things back to the core elements. Make the space feel larger and emptier. Strip things back to the core elements. Resolve into a clean loop, friendly ending. Strip things back to the core elements. Let the final long stretch with the most elegant version. Make it feel like luxury. Subtly add detuned layers, strange chord substitutions. Let the weirdness bloom briefly, ghostly elevator dings. Resolve into a clean loop, friendly ending. Strip things back to the core elements. Resolve into a polished but eerie ending. 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 Resolve into a polished.
Moving on to our last video of the night. Zara AI, awesome. Look at this. Don't rush me. We're slinging over the big screen. Oh, this has been such a goddamn blast, y'all. Thank you guys for dropping a few more tracks and help me close out tonight. I'm stoked for this one. Here we go. Don't Rush Me by Zara AI.
trying to say the right things. Talking about a white dress and the rain. Moving quick like you're staking something. Thinking all I need is a man. But all I got on my own. Squeezing something from blood and stone. So I can't fall for fake shit you try. If it's real, boy, let love decide. Don't tell me what you're gonna do. Just let your body prove the groove. Don't tell me what I need. If you're real, boy, let me see. Don't rush me, baby. Please, please, don't rush me. Don't rush me, baby. Please, please, don't rush me. Please, please, don't rush me. Please, don't rush me. Every step that you take, cooking breakfast like eggs and steak. You think you can charm me with those eyes, but you're mistaken. So many tried. I don't chase, I just gravitate. You feel close, but your pull ain't too great. If it's real, then the time's gonna tell. We can't mix if our vibes never gel. Don't tell me what you're gonna do. Just let your body prove the groove. Don't tell me what I need. If you're real, boy, don't rush me. Please, please, don't rush me. Don't rush me. Please, don't rush me. Please, please, don't rush me. Please, don't rush me. Please, don't rush me. Don't say not one more word. Everything you said's been heard. If you love me, let me be. I'll be yours. You can't rush me. Don't rush me. Please, please, don't rush me. Don't rush me. Please, 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 don't rush me.
Action back to the main list. Oh man, this has been awesome. No, for real, like, I was so impressed. That was, yeah, I wouldn't know where to begin to put something like that together. I would not even know where to start. That was awesome. And like the whole cohesive, like, aesthetic to it all, I really dug it. I really like that. To be like here first, yeah. But even compared to the silly stuff that I put together, that was awesome. Alright, let me keep going. Okay, where were we here? I was at Don't Rush Me, which puts us down to Don Quixote by Inglorious Records. Hell yeah, here we go.
Rust on the bed, old leather drinks the rain. My joints ache deep. The skinny pony waits, his ribs show through. Old wood for lances, the basin is brass. A silver crown, giant arms spin fast. Canvas limbs turn slow, the road is dust. The sky stays wide. Keep riding on. Her face stays plain. I name her softly. Salt dries on skin, my breath comes short. The hills kneel gold. Night of the grit, giant arms spin fast. Canvas limbs turn slow, the road is dust. The sky stays wide. Riding on. Dry limbs below, my teeth shaking cold. The dark moves fast, iron bites the air. Watch them fall. Giant arms spin fast. Canvas limbs turn slow, the road is dust. The sky stays wide. Keep riding on. Keep riding on. The sun turns white, the horse walks slow. My shadow grows thin, the path is long. Until the heart stops.
Nice. Biologist.
Manufactured
touching the wounds within us.
What a trip! On down to True Soul, featuring Ichigo Hollow Idols by Zach Steele.
True soul got over in our subconscious. Everything I touch turn to gold, that's a promise. Step through with the crew, they see us, yeah, they want us. That's real, Zach Steele is a winner, that's honest. True soul got over in our subconscious. Everything I touch turn to gold, that's a promise. Step through with the crew, they see us, yeah, they want us. That's real, Zach Steele is a winner, that's pull up, got my day one. Rolling with the fam then. Man's got the vision, but I do it for the man them. Man's getting money, everybody gets abandoned. Came up from the mud, now we sitting where we planned. Yeah, step quick, 10 toes, everybody gets the meaning. Brethren got a plan, yeah, he's always out of scheming. Out from the ends in the Benz, steady streaming. Thought mans was moving mad, told him brother steady dreaming. Brother steady dreaming, but back at the gaff, pushing paper, counting lazy boy, them expected failure, pagans kept us busy. Shout out to the haters who said we never see a million. Now I'm stacking red notes with my armor on a Philly, that's facts. True soul got over in the subconscious. Everything I touch turn to gold, that's a promise. Step through with the crew, they see us, yeah, they want us. That's real, Zach Steele is a winner, that's honest. True soul got over in the subconscious. Everything I touch turn to gold, that's a promise. Step through with the crew, they see us, yeah, they want us. That's real, Zach Steele is a winner, that's honest. Came through low-key, still the same from the start. Those like Steele in my circle, that's the name they got a mark, bro. Itchy on the rise, I've been moving with a calm flow. But the way I lace the trap, make 'em feel that itchy flow. Yeah, feel that itchy flow, that's a different kind of wave. Man, I built it from the ground, never begged, never gave. Had to tighten up the circle, cut the ties that were fraying. Now it's pressure every step, every move getting paid. I was down, now I'm up, that's a story they relate to. Pain turn purpose, not a hunger, what I cater to. Eyes on the path, I ain't looking what they say do. Real ones around me, that's the code I always stay true. Heavy on the mindset, I don't flex for attention. If I said it, then I meant it. Every bar got intention from the late nights grinding. Now it's real life ascension. Now they study how I move like it's part of a lesson. Hit you with a flow, yeah, you feel it when it lands right. Different type of energy, I'm stepping in my brand light. Never need a validation, I'm standing on my own height. Now it's all clicks, no misses when the time right. True soul got over in the subconscious. Everything I touch turns up, that's a promise. Step through with the crew, they clock us, they want. That's real, Ichigo is a winner, that's honest. True soul got over in the subconscious. Everything I touch turns up, that's a promise. Step through with the crew, they clock us, they want. That's real, Ichigo is a winner, that's honest. Ichigo is a winner, that's itchy on the track, up spraying for survival. Realist to demand him, ain't no hollow idol. Mans is a legend, he deserve another title. Elevating every record when he lay it down on vinyl. The fam's on the way up, they pray for a downfall. Second guessing from that lesson they stuck around for. Stacks on top of stacks from the sky to the ground floor. Make it rain from the sweet notes falling like a downpour. Never by the fake love, King remembers where they came from. We all bleeding the same blood, marching to the same drum, escaping from the same mud, walk under the same sun. When family's out here grafting, yeah, he pour into the same cup. Nobody going hungry, cause we pour into the same cup. True soul got over in the subconscious. Everything we touched into gold, that's a promise. Step through with the crew, they see us, yeah, they want us. True, this crew always winning, that's honest. True soul got over in the subconscious. Everything we touched into gold, that's a promise. Step through with the crew, they see us, yeah, they want us. True, this crew always winning, that's honest. That's honest. That's true, this crew always winning, that's honest. That's honest. That's true, this crew always winning, that's honest.
That was awesome. And I'm just laughing at the astronaut with the gun. Me being pulled off and sad. Alright, let me move on here, guys. We are closing this out. We've got 4 more tracks. Damn, guys. Thank you for hanging tonight. My heart. This has been a blast. Alright, but we're gonna keep it moving. We got 4 more. Oh, Merta. By Hagane. Here we go.
No one speaks. No one speaks when it starts. Not really, not outright. Just a look. A pause held longer than it should be. Like something already settled before you arrived. Faces, smoke hanging low with nowhere to go. Glasses half full, untouched, long enough to say something without letting it show. No one asked why I was there, and I didn't ask either. Something about that silence felt heavy, like that was needed. What you saw never happened. What you heard was never said. Someone laughed, but it didn't resolve. Like it caught in the throat halfway through. There was weight in the quiet, not fear, unspoken agreement. Something practiced, repeated. I started noticing hands more than eyes. What they held, what they hid, what they carried, what they did. Shifting between moments with just a sigh. What you did will go unspoken until the day that you are dead. It wasn't said to me directly, but it landed like it was. I expect the same of you. If we make it through the night, because the wolf's fangs are merciless to the quiet and brave alike. When we leave here, we never met. It's really for the best. There was a different distance between us. No one lingered, no one needed to. The air felt thinner somehow, like the night pushed something wicked through. What you saw never happened. What you heard was never said. If we make it through the night, because the wolf's fangs are merciless to the quiet and brave alike. When we leave here, we never met. It's really for the best. It doesn't stay where it happened. It follows in quiet ways, in the space before speaking, in the questions I don't ask, and how silence begins to feel more real than the truth. I expect the same of you. There's no room for regret, not here, not if you understand it. It's never about what was done, only what's not said.
It's on my dual nature. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Nama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Nama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. You don't need to know, but Everly Wallace.
We were sitting close. She was laughing at something I said. She reached out and put her hand on my knee, just to steady herself. She didn't think twice. She was just comfortable.
She does this all the time. Touches me like it means nothing. Touches me like it means nothing. I stopped breathing. My skin felt hot right there. I wanted to cover her hand with mine. I wanted to lean into it. I waited for her to take it away, and I hated it when she did. So now I measure every word. I count to 3 before I look at her. I keep my hands in my pockets. I watch what I say. I watch how I stand. It is hard, hard, heavy work, but you don't need to know I love you. Then Tuesday night she called me crying, talking about him again. I gripped the phone tight, I bit my tongue until I tasted blood. I swallowed the truth. I told her he loves her, because if I say it, I lose this. I lose the sitting close. I lose the way she looks at me. She can't love me anyway. She ain't wired like that. I lose being the one she calls, and I ain't gonna take that away from me. So now I measure every word. I count to 3 before I look at her. I keep my hands in my pockets. I watch what I say. I watch how I stand. It is hard, hard, heavy work, but you don't need to know I love you. So I'll see you Friday. I'll sit next to you. I'll listen. I'll wait for you to touch me again. Thunder to me, nothing to you. I'll keep my hands to myself. You don't need to know I love you. You don't need to know I love you. You don't need to know I love you.
Pet the carcass.
Don't let go.
Hold the ride.
My next kiss.
Even dead things want to be loved. Pet the carcass, hold the rot. Love the thing that tires forgot. Kiss the maggot, stroke the fur where the meat begins to drop. I'm still twitching, still hoping, still stupid enough to want. Even though I'm a dead rabbit, beg you, please just love me while I rot. I'm roadkill royalty, crown of entrails and dried blood. The flattened prophet on the highway, preaching from the mud. My left eye's in the grass somewhere, the right one's milky white. Still I drag my broken pelvis every single fucking night, just to crawl up to your window with my ribs poking through the skin, begging with a jaw half unhinged for somebody to let me in. I know I smell like sacrament, left out in the sun too long, but my heart's still beating maggots and it sings the same old song. Don't flinch when the first slides off the bone. I was somebody's baby once, now I'm just a poem written and raw, and I don't wanna be alone.
The carcass, hold the rot, love the thing the tires forgot. Kiss the maggot, stroke the fur where the meat begins to drop. I'm still twitching, still hoping, still stupid enough to want. Even though I'm a dead rabbit, baby, please just love me while I rot. My intestines are rosaries now, tangle pretty in the dirt. Every time you step over me, it feels like being hurt. I got flies laying eggs where my ears used to be. Still I arch what's left on my spine like a whore for sympathy. I don't need heaven, I don't need healing, I don't need to be clean. I just want somebody's fingers to run through what's left of me. Let them sink into the softness, let them feel the holy stink. Tell the dead rabbit that he's pretty even while he's starting to leak. I was born small and gentle, then the world made me a smear. Now I'm a saint to the shoulder with my guts hanging like a chandelier. Still I limp toward your hands like a good little boy. Even though love and I both know this body is a spoiled toy.
Hush, little rabbit, don't you cry.
Even dead things still wanna be held sometimes.
Hush, little rabbit, rot real slow.
Maybe someone out there won't let go. I am the failure God left on the pavement to prove a point. A twitching martyr full of larvae wearing fur like it's a joke. And yet every evening when the sun bleeds red across the lane, I still wait for gentle hands that never come to ease the pain. I want to be held while my ribs collapse into dust. I want to be kissed where the crows tuck their trust. I want to be loved in the only way a dead thing can, by someone sick enough to cradle what the world ran over and forgot, my friend. So pet the carcass, love the rot, tell the rabbit that he mattered before he's finally gone. Carcass, hold the rot, love the thing the tires forgot. Kiss the maggot, stroke the fur where the meat begins to drop. I'm still twitching, still hoping, still stupid enough to want. Even though I'm a dead rabbit, baby, please just love me while I rot.
Pet the carcass, hold the rot.
Even dead things
Wanna be alive.
even dead things
Don't wanna be
Wow. Damn. That was an awesome. Yes. That was an awesome. Oh. Well, I think that was a great way to close it. Y'all have just been amazing hanging out with me. I cannot thank you enough. More than just hanging out with me, right? Like being a part of these spaces, like y'all are the ride or dies. Y'all are the hardcores like me. And it's us out there dropping our music, sharing, lifting each other up. It's, celebrating each other. It's what makes this space. And it's exactly what Jewel was just talking about. Like, I don't know, it's a unique moment that we're all a part of. And I feel like there's all this vitriol and craziness out there about our art. And so it kind of, I don't know, maybe that's what's making it so that the coolest people end up coming here, the people who are the most authentic, and just like hear more about expression than anything else. I don't know. I could write a book about it or something, but like, we're really, really lucky. And it's really cool. And, I was talking about it earlier tonight, just about artist spaces having this like negativity around them and how art space is not like that. And it's because of you guys. So I just want to thank you guys again for just being a part of this, being the people you are. I feel really lucky. Doing got me all in my feels. So yeah, it's really cool. Like, this has been a blast. I mean, hanging out for like 8 or 9 hours listening to music with you guys. You guys are the best. And we were listening to music with Nez earlier tonight. We got more LPs all week. We got LPs with Wolf King. Later this week we got, so let's just keep partying together, guys. I think that's what it's all about, really. Just keep creating, keep putting yourselves out there, because when you do it, it creates a space where other people feel brave enough to share, and it builds community, and it makes waves. So just keep making music, keep making art, keep showing up. Thank you guys so much for being here. I love y'all so much. Y'all the best. I'll see y'all in Gen Chat. Hope y'all have a great night. Bye, everybody. Bye.